Hi everyone, welcome to my channel and another episode of Kingdom Come Deliverance II. Thank you to those that joined me on live stream, live chat, and those watching on YouTube after. I would like to thank those that have liked and commented on my videos. I would like to thank those that have subscribed and exploited my channel on other media platforms. Let's get into this episode. Hope you enjoy. Let's get this. Alright chat, thanks for sticking with me, and those on YouTube, welcome as well. Alright guys, we're back where we left off on Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I didn't get to do much exploring off screen because once I get on my horse, he starts moving, so then he starts the quest, and then, you know, I can't do nothing. I would have to follow him. So, alright guys, we'll get on our horse and then we'll continue on and follow Kubienka and find these weapons. Right? It's always something. We'll find...
We tried to capture him, but he ambushed and captured us instead.
That sounds like Shishka. But that is how friendships for life are made.
There's one of them in jail, while the other mocks them through the bars.
Actually, that's how I met my wife.
You have a wife? Where is she now?
Where could she be? Maybe rotting in the jail. I left her there on our wedding night.
Well, that's what you say.
Oh, come on, Henry. You must have some fun, even if you are about to hang. Do not frown. It does not suit you.
I'm not frowning. I just didn't think it was funny.
Oh, Lord, another bore. You get along with Shishka famously, don't you?
I'll gladly laugh if you said something funny.
Looks like I might have to carve a smile onto your face. Maybe a graceful and mysterious one. Like the Virgin Mary's. What do you say? I'll put my heart into it.
Give it a try.
Haha, really? Sounds like a challenge.
You nearly got killed just now, yet you're stirring shit again.
Oh, well, I cannot help myself. Life's to be lived. And the body's to go to the grave properly fucked up. So I take it easy. As they say in Latin, cop demon.
So you're a mercenary, cutthroat, swindler, drunk, and on top of that, a philosopher?
I'm a man of many... You know what.
A man of many debts and drinks.
Oh, come on. You do not even know me. We will get to know each other once we have a drink together. Speaking of which... Would you have a drop on you?
No.
Fuck. I never ride out without some supplies. I don't know if I can stand it.
A few more stupid jokes and I'll plug your gob. But it won't be with booze.
You are very lucky to be with Shishka, that you saved me.
I'm starting to regret it.
That's why I like you. We will have so much fun together. I feel it in my bones. But we better pick up our pace. I need to piss.
Right, chat? You almost ran me off the road. I put it on fidelity mode again. I'm gonna see if these updates help the performance. For those that don't know, in the beginning of the game, fidelity was messing up the graphics a little bit. Like the screen would go black and random times. It was weird. Right? How far is this? Alright, so we... Devil's Den's right there. That was like a nice little long ride and it only took us there. So this must be a big map. Yeah, chat. In this one, we're hunting for these handguns. The stuff that obliterated us when we were with von Bargo's troops. Right? If they're buried, aren't they going to be bad? Because from my time in service, when we found caches in Afghanistan, they were all like rusted and messed up. Of course.
I just better not piss on my boots or trip over. Oh, almost done. Oh, not done yet. Finally.
Right? Hands free. Really?
There's a path along the stream.
Oh, there's
What's that you got?
a shrine. Yeah, he's gonna just keep barking at it.
He can smell the wedge from miles away, but he can't take 3 steps in the woods without getting lost. Some people are just made that way. Nothing you can do about it. I mean, if Anna could find the camp, you'll have no problem finding it yourself. Oh, and the hand cannons. They're buried somewhere near the camp. Just a few steps. That much I remember. Maybe by the stream. Or right in it? No, that's not it. Oh, we were drunk. But we're not that stupid. Although, maybe Janos and Edda are. One time, they decided to rob some merchant because we were running out of food and drink. They found one and decided to follow him until he arrived at a suitable place. They followed him almost all the way to Sigismund's camp. So throwing guns in the water actually sounds like them. Let's start here, Henry.
Right? Our dog is
Hey,
like
lad, come here.
no boundaries. Just pushed me out the way.
What are we going to do now?
Well, welcome to our camp. It's not much, but we called it home.
Oh, this mess.
Hey, you don't see me insulting your home.
So where are the cannons?
We hit something down below last time. By the stream, near the boulders, by the uprooted tree. And something is buried a little ways over there.
Don't you remember where you put them?
Well, I have a rough idea. A hazy memory. A hunch.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So? Where are they?
One of those places. Let's look at all of them. They are here somewhere.
We're going to dig through half the forest.
Nonsense. I'll walk around, get my bearings. You'll see. Anyway, we need a shovel. There used to be one by Janos' tent.
Which one is that?
The one made of leaves. He was so proud of it until he woke up covered in caterpillars.
Come on then. We don't have much time.
Well, we already have one, so I'll just take it so we could, sell it later. With all the other stuff. That's what I wanted to do. Sell all that stuff that we got from the battle.
Hey, here it is. Bring the shovel. Be quick. It is already taking us longer than we wanted.
Yeah, okay.
We were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried them. But this place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old Lodil, and we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
So, I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in the water.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is something better. Booze. Be a lovely lad and fetch it.
Go fetch it yourself. Let's move on. No booze.
Why not? It'll make the digging go faster.
Good boy.
Not just that. It'll give us a reputation with Kubiunka.
I found something in the basket.
Beautiful. Is there enough for both of us?
Take all if you want. You know what? Cheers then.
Cheers.
Oh, this is bliss. Right. Let us find those devilish trumpets.
Right? Might as well. Like I said, it'll give us favor with him. And one of the things about this is that all of our allies, we need as much favor as we can. Especially with Catherine. Try to get on her good graces and, you know, woo her. Yeah, chat, we're trying to woo all the women.
Right. Enough playing around. Dig. Here.
Are you sure?
Absolutely. Just like the last time.
Yeah, just like last time.
So this is the grave of poor Lodiel. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ugh. What stench.
Why? He did not smell much better when he was alive. Oh, well. God grant him eternal life and some soap.
What about us?
If Lodiel is here, then I reckon I know where the hand cannons are.
Sorry, chat. I was just amazed how wobbly we are after drinking. No, I don't know if there's a way we could, like, look at ourselves. Yeah, we're stenchy now, since we did a grave.
So, this is it.
Don't tell me you've lost your way.
Oh, please. Me? Never. I found it.
Don't you want to dig the last hole yourself?
I'll tell you something, Henry. There are two kinds of people. Those who work and those who watch. Both are equally important. You can guess which of us is which.
Yeah, duh. I'm the digger, you're the watcher. The only thing about this chat is... yeah, there's no, wash point. I'm gonna be stinky.
See? I told you I knew exactly where to find them.
God, why are you punishing me?
Oh, don't cry. We have more important things to do.
Will you take the cannons?
I won't be lugging them around.
Right. Are we going to see Zizka?
Let's go. Or do you want to go alone?
I'd rather go with you. Just in case.
Mount up then. We've wasted enough time as it is.
Right? We're gonna go together. Wherever our horses are. It wasn't even that far from where we were at. It was like from the other side of where he was pissing. Wow. Of course we're gonna follow.
Women, my friend, is a wiener must.
I think I've heard that one before. How did Zizka put it? The best shot north of the Alps, and also the best singer north of Sasau. Nightingales have nothing on you.
Right, that's funny. You can't even really sing.
Waters of harlots and brags from the wine kegs. Fuck all the rest today, I'm with my comrades. Fuck all to eat today, still we'll be merry. Ring your boots and we'll make hats roll like berries.
Right? Greatest singer ever. Which is weird because now we're not even saying any.
Waters of harlots and brags from the wine kegs. Fuck all the rest today, I'm with my comrades. Fuck all to eat today, still we'll be merry. Ring your boots, then we'll make hats roll like berries.
Wow. Are we there yet? Looks like them up ahead.
Women, my friend, is a venomous creature. Best kicker out, cause her back's her best feature. He'll break your heart and you'll...
Her back's her best feature.
We have the hand cannons.
How did it go? Any trouble?
It went smoothly.
That's right. My memory's like,
Civ,
See how well we understand each other.
what's the plan?
We wait. We'll position ourselves on the flanks, and when they pass, we'll attack.
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road with a tree or something.
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Oi, fuck, but
But what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it until they are right next to it.
Ah, look who's thinking. And what then?
And then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards to smithereens, from above.
What a load of rubbish.
What rubbish! It is like a battlement, but on a wagon. You get it, right? Haha.
Shut up. We'll do it my way.
Well, make up your minds. It's hard to say how much time we have.
So, Kubianka, take half of the men and go over there. The rest will stand on the other side.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here with me.
And then what?
We'll wait for them to arrive. And then...
Kaboom. Think about hand cannons. They're not very straight shooting. That must be Dry Devil.
Are we there yet? No, how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf?
Pay no
Love it.
attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
You hold me up in irons. You can't even show me a grain of human decency. Halt!
What the fuck? Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting.
We can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honorable Sir. We're working on it. To the task!
Wow. Nothing.
Matilda!
I got the horse.
Fucking hell! My leg, damn it! You idiots!
Yeah, that was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
Yeah. No good aims on those.
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. Until you hang alongside the devil, that is.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill them.
Halt! Not another step, or...
Oh, what? Are you gonna shoot at this sky again?
I'll shoot but in your belly. There are many of us in the woods. We'll be done with you in no time. We are obeying the orders of the Lords of Lipa. Yeah, they're gonna believe that one. I want to say this, even though this one is 30, but I don't know. Let's try this one.
Listen to me carefully. In the woods around us, we have dozens of archers and crossbowmen. If you don't surrender, we'll shoot you to pieces. We'll kill the rest the old-fashioned way.
Oh, shit. There's barely a dozen of you. If you could kill us all, you'd have done it already.
That's not true at all. There's more of us. Many more.
How many?
A gross. And we have armor, hammers, and cannons.
And you're hiding in the forest with all that gear, right? Have at them. Kill those bastards!
Yeah, that didn't work. I think we're gonna fight no matter what. That's the thing.
You caught it out sweetly. Die! You caught it out.
What the heck?
He's gonna shoot! Take cover!
Get your eyes
Yeah, that didn't
Be
work.
able to take another one like that. Show your stuff.
I tried, chat.
A sword, eh? You should have what's wrong?
What the heck? I hit parry. Right? It was on the right side, chat. I don't get it. I'm not even gonna worry about the hand cannon. That thing was just bogus. Right? I'm pretty sure if you got it like down pat, like know how to use it, it would work, but
Fucking horselands!
there we go.
You haven't a chance!
Worked this time.
This is how we fight in Trotsky! Haven't had enough yet?
There we go. Why am I stuck? Right? I was confused on why I was stuck.
Get it from behind!
That was quick. Hardly even hurt, eh? Alright, we're done here. We've got to get the devil out of here somehow. So put the wheel back on and get the horse. If you're bleeding, patch yourself up quickly. You need to get out of here.
We'll grab everything.
If you're not bleeding, clear the bodies off the road. Hide them somewhere, and be quick about it, alright? Come here, Henry. We don't have all day.
Yes, we do. We have all the time we need. Get the sword. Come on, axe. Or mace. Bludgeoning weapon. Oh yeah, we're overcumbered right now. was gonna say, I think there was more people. Oh, these are from our guys. Yeah, one of our guys died, chat. Yeah, we can't carry much. Oh, look at that. It's funny how we're robbing our own guys. Like, even though they're dead. That's died in horseshit. He has a sword underneath him. There we go. Yeah, we'll fast travel. Because there's no way I'm gonna be able being overcumbered.
We should get out of here, don't you think?
The sooner we're gone, the better. Welcome back, Hinnick.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards in Sigismund's camp. You saved my arse, fellas. Although, I have a second hole in it now because of you. Ouch!
There was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted to.
That would be a shame. We'd be hard-pressed to find another horseman like him.
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought I was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued me. What's your plan?
First, we should find the rest of your band.
Hold your horses, Henry. First things first. We have more important things to deal with. How are we doing, Devil? Do you have some kind of hideout? What about your people?
Hideout? Our old camp was a shithole.
Don't insult our home from home.
Shush! We can stay here.
Here? For all to see?
This here hole is far from town, and has such a bad reputation that decent people are afraid to come here. As long as you're paying, old Treadlight will serve you wholeheartedly. This place has everything we need, and people who come here can be recruited for some dirty work.
And there are no fleas in the beds.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den, and I like that.
All right, have it your way. Henry, go to the innkeeper and arrange our stay here. But back to the point, Devil. What about your people?
My people? Kubienka isn't enough for you.
No, he isn't.
That's too bad. Well, they fucked off somewhere. They didn't send any messages to my jail cell.
We'll have to do something about that. But first, you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right. She said she'd try to find work at the Hangman's Halter Tavern.
All right, I'll go alone. What will you be doing?
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest. I'm not going to sit on a horse for a while anyway.
But we don't have time for that. Like Henry said, we need more people. The three of us could just about manage to steal a few cabbages.
Forget it. It hurts like you shot off one of my arse cheeks. I can barely stand.
At least tell me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack. Where can we find them?
Yeah, I'd like to know that too. Where are they, Kubienka? Why didn't you lot free me from jail?
You gather a band of criminals and then you are surprised they cannot be trusted?
So, nobody's left?
Some might return now that the devil is back.
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows somewhere.
Or will you find them? They could be anywhere.
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
Yeah, because that's what I was saying until you cut me off.
I reckon I don't have a choice, do I?
I like that boy already. No pointless questions, just straight to the task.
At least tell him where to find the bastards.
I'd love to. But I don't even know who survived that fuck-up.
Not many of us are left. Janos and Adder were the first to run. I reckon they are gorging themselves somewhere. If they have any coin.
What about Bohuta and his brother? They've always been reliable.
Slavik died, Bohuta took it badly. He's not coming back.
Fuck. Henry may be able to convince him.
I doubt it, but he can try.
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Roniek. But who knows where they ended up.
And that's all.
We could also try those rebellious farmers who are fighting against Sigismund around here.
I don't want any dirty peasants. I want my old pack.
In that case, there is no one else left.
We should recruit as many people, so I would go after the farmers too.
Well, you've only given me their names, but I need to know a bit more than that. I don't even know where to start.
Come and see me before you head out. I knew them pretty well, so maybe we can work something out together.
Liechtenstein again.
Liechtenstein can wait. I better look for the rest of your devil's pack.
Great. But be careful. I didn't recruit them for their pretty eyes. They're probably not going to be very friendly after what happened, so be nice to them.
I'll bear that in mind.
All right, go ahead. But don't forget, Catherine's waiting for you in Kuttenberg.
I could do them both. Like, I could go to Kudenberg and look for your guys.
My God, what now?
Right? I don't know why they gave like a choice, but... Alright, innkeeper.
Will you be spending the night?
Seems that way. Do you have a room for us? At least for a few days.
But of course. We have 2 free rooms just upstairs. I'll have them cleaned up.
Don't even bother cleaning them, innkeeper.
Treadlight. The name's Treadlight.
What's new?
What's new around here, innkeeper?
There's talk that young Bruttons form a fight club in Horsham. Maybe they'll let you into their circle. I heard there's a haunting in old Kudner. There was a great tragedy one time in the mine near there. It's abandoned now. The ground collapsed, and a pit to hell opened up there. And then Smolka came by. She's the one who runs the bathhouse across the street. She said a fella came in, all restless and fidgety, saying he wanted a girl. That he wanted to take her somewhere else, and Smolka wouldn't have it. But when he offered to pay double, she agreed. You know how it is. These days, every groschen counts.
Was he a fucking pig?
If only that.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good, chat.
Have you any idea where I could find him?
Rumor has it he's been sleeping in a shepherd's abandoned dugout, just outside the forest nearby.
Well, so yeah.
So what did he do?
The girl came running in all beaten up. Smolka couldn't get her to talk about what happened, but it wasn't pretty. I went to see her. The girl was all blue with bruises. Her knees blooded. Not a pretty sight.
Yeah, he's a douche. It happens. Yeah, I'm not gonna say that.
Who was this fella?
The way Smolka described him to me, he must have come with Sigismund's army. Probably a deserter. I've seen a few of those around here.
I'll take care of him. I'm not gonna say it happens.
I'll take care of him.
I'm glad to hear it. And don't spare him. A lot of scum is coming here, but enough is enough. When you're done with him, go to see Smolka at the bathhouse. She'll be glad to have one less thing to worry about. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. I have a question for you.
Ask away.
He really innkeeper.
Why is this place called the Devil's Den?
I can't tell you exactly, but it's said that devils live in the abandoned shafts around here.
Do any of them come in for an ale from time to time?
Aye, it's true I've seen some truly devilishly sly people walk through those doors, but none of them had horns.
Can I ask you something?
Of course. What about?
You don't seem like an ordinary innkeeper to me.
And what else would I be, eh?
Oh, come on. A tavern in the middle of nowhere, yet always full. And full of rogues on top of that.
Me? I'm but an honest man.
An honest-to-God fence, eh?
How dare you?
Ah, stop with the mummery. Are you afraid I'll turn you in? You think I want someone sniffing around here? It's in my best interest to keep my trap shut.
All right, then. Pretending to be a poor old innkeeper was getting bloody old anyhow. If you ever find any lost items, bring them to me, and I'll take care of the rest.
Ah, so if I steal stuff.
I reckon the two of us will get along just fine.
I'm glad to hear it. In that case, you're always welcome here.
Always welcome, so I got room for life. What you got for trade?
Show me your wares.
Because I need to sell. Oh, he buys everything. Sorry for that cough. So 253 worth. Right, we're gonna go from heavy, like the cheapest. Anything that's 20 and under. I used to do 40, but does 300 each. Oh, I said 20 and under. Oh well. We'll do that though. Torches, bye bye. 158 right now. Unless we buy something. We'll probably find some stuff in town. So we probably could sell everything and... Oh, we're exactly at 248. You know, when we always give them something more, good reputation.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Thing is, though, we didn't even see what we wanted to buy.
Show me your wares.
Dried beef. Weak saver snaps. We need for saving. Ah, he has a skill book. Can always take bandages. And then he got these badges. We'll just take them all. Oh, we'll get this all back, chat, when we sell all that stuff. So right now we gotta pay $698. To sell everything we don't need. Ah, the decorator crossbow's better. Oh, bye-bye, field. Now we're down at 437. We got a common bow at 90, which we don't need. Red balls. Which I don't understand why these are separated. They're the same thing. Don't need the arrows. That 290. Right, we'll just sell what we can. I'm not going to look at prices now. Get 228. 101. 11. Okay, we'll keep it at that.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Right, we'll get to our room in which we can unload the rest of this stuff. Right, when we get into town chat, that's when I'm gonna look for places like this. The inns, get a room, get into the chest, you know, and take out what I can and then sell it all. Alright, sleep and save, so this must be it. Okay, we'll go to weapons. Go to what we are equipped. Okay, we didn't have any weapons, but we'll get these gone. Right, I learned from last time, don't hold the X down too long. Right, I got that perk. So, the gray hand means it's stolen but in a different area. If it's red, then it's in the same area. Sorry, chat, had a cough. But also now, keep the beef. Since we know we could sell stolen items to the innkeeper here. Right, we'll keep that book on because we're gonna read it. We'll find out, chat. How many times we get interrupted during the playthrough? Because it never fails. Whenever I start streaming with you guys and everything, I always get phone calls, messages, somebody's at the door, all that stuff. Alright, so we're good with that. We'll go to the found because I don't know if there's any books that we have in here that we need to read. Well, looks like I read everything. There's all this stuff to sell. Alright. Oops. Wrong button, chat. Definitely wrong button. Alright, books. We'll read this. I don't even know what this gives us. Up to 100. Gonna look at the top right. Thievery. Scholarship. Alrighty. Let's open this up. Go to player, our book, and put it away.
Oh well. Now just this.
And here we go with the dog dreaming. Alright, what can we have?
You have enough onions
brew,
for the soup?
bandage, a
I don't think
bandage,
so.
and okay. I thought that was a purse for something. What else can we have? Lockpick,
Well, this
Snops,
doesn't seem too bad.
wooden duck. Is that gonna give us something? It's a
Why
wooden
the hell
sword.
do they pour the beer on the table?
She's on the other side, that's why. Like, that's a hard lockpick. So stuff we don't want now. Oh yeah, we gotta equip that, chat. Love the music, chat. Really do. Snops could go away. Painkiller. That should be about it. Because we could go to, what's her name? Dang, I forgot the name of that. Where you go clean yourselves with the ladies? Go over there. Oops. We'll go down there. Clean up because we are nasty. I'm surprised that went away. Because we were nasty from, digging up the corpse. Alright, there should be a village, they said. I see a house here. Oh, it's just a house.
What's the sound, boy?
I'm like, why is he in here? A lockpick? Well, at least he let me know, right? Yeah, there's nobody here, so... Beer. I'm not gonna grab that stuff, chat. Alright. Right? There should be a village, he said. Alright, right here, ask Kubienka about the rest of the band. We'll get with him on that one and then we'll find our way.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Good evening, Kubienka.
Fuck, I've got a raging thirst.
You said you were going to tell me more about the Devil's former band.
I was wondering when you would show up. Anyway, only a few fellas out of the whole glorious pack survived the shitstorm, and it's not certain they are still alive. As far as I know, Matthew, Bahuta, Raniak, Janosch, and Eder survived. I only know where to find Bahuta. And maybe Matthew. But who knows?
Tell me about Bahuta first. Who is he, anyway?
Well, Bahuta, he was always in trouble. Angry as a dog and covered in bruises. He and his brother could drink all the beer in the inn. Just the two of them. Then they would make a terrible ruckus.
It sounds like you three would get along well. But you said his brother was dead.
Yes, He died right before Bahuta's eyes. Not pretty. Bahuta has been acting weird ever since. He dropped everything overnight and turned to prayer, as if he was scared of being next in line.
Where can I find Bahuta?
At the rectory in Grunt. He helps out with the church.
Did you ever see him again after they caught the devil?
Yeah, but there was no reasoning with him.
You think it'll be different now?
Look, I don't know. Maybe when he hears the devil's back, he will come to his senses, but I doubt it.
I'll go over there and try to talk him into it. There's no harm in trying.
But be careful. Bahuta was never far from giving someone a beating. Maybe he's still got that in him. It was Slavic who kept him from ending up on the gallows because of a fight. Oh, but he's already with the Lord.
Now tell me something about this Matthew fella. Someone with a name like that surely can't be all bad.
The name may be pretty, but he's as ugly as sin. You better not stare at him too much. It is not good for your stomach. He's also a damn willy bastard. People say he likes to rob on trade routes, telling his victims he's collecting tax for the king.
And where do I find him?
I hear there's someone robbing merchants on the roads near Miskovitz. That would be fitting for him. Maybe the bailiff can tell you more. It's practically happening in his yard.
If he's so crooked, why did you take him into your band in the first place?
Nasty characters are more suited to our line of work. It is much harder to convince good people to do bad things.
I'm not afraid of dirty work. Sometimes there's just no other option.
Hear, hear. If it bothers you, there's no place for you with the devil.
What about the rest of the band? You mentioned more than one person.
Of course. That leaves Janos, Ada and Raniek. I don't know where they are, but I can tell you about them.
Who is this Adder? What kind of nickname is that, anyway?
Oh, that's easy. He's called Ada because he can't keep his snake in his breeches. Oh, he's Polish. He does not speak our tongue, so only Janos can speak to him, really. But otherwise, he's a fucking hilarious. And when shit gets tough, he can really handle it.
Do you know where he could be?
I have no idea. But if you find Janos, Ada will be nearby. The two of them are practically inseparable.
How am I supposed to communicate with Adder? I don't speak a word of Polish.
Yes, you do. We all say kurwa. You must use your hands and feet for the rest. I always manage, and so will you.
Tell me more about this Raniek.
Raniek has a great aim. Slightly better than me, even. Oh, and that bow of his, I tell you, is a masterpiece. That is how you will know it is him.
How did he get that bow?
How do you think? He won it playing dice. But that was the first and last time he ever won anything. If anyone is really unlucky, it is him. But he would not stop if you were to cut off his hands.
Do you have any idea how I could find him?
Oh, I don't know anything about him. Try asking around at inns where they play dice. It is possible he lost his hose in one of them.
Did you ever see him again after the devil was captured?
Oh, just once. He wanted me to lend him money. He did not have any to bet with. But I was skinned and looking for a way to get the devil out of jail. Either way, I told him to fuck off, and he listened to me.
Tell me about this Janos.
Janos? He's from Hungary. He speaks like a Tatar, but at least you can understand him a little, unlike Ada.
And how did he get here? Did he defect from Sigismund?
Not at all. He did something back home, had the gallows waiting for him, so he fled to Moravia. He was having the time of his life until recently. Wine, women, and song. But now he has problems because people take him for a human. But if you knew how he can cook, give him a dead rat and half a carrot, and he will cook you a 3-course dinner.
How can I recognize this Janos?
Like I said, he looks a bit like a human. He speaks almost like we do, but in a queer way. Where you talk to him, you will definitely notice it.
I'm already liking this Janos. I think we'll get along well.
Janos? Why?
I like girls. I like looking at them. And if they want, I have a little fun with them.
Oh, then you can shake hands with Ada. He would get himself killed just to get his prick wet.
Thanks. I'll go and look for them.
They may sound like a bunch of morons as I tell it, but they will be damn useful to us. Good luck!
Right, chat? Get along very well with him. Especially because of the women. Alright, lots of places. So we got C, B, A. Shutstall is over here. We gotta find where Kudenberg's at too, so we could talk to Catherine. That's what I was hoping I could go around and unlock all the stuff on the map, all the fast travels. But we'll start with Bahuta and go from there. Alright, we put a checkpoint on that one. Right, there's supposed to be a village somewhere. I don't know. But let's get over to Bahuta.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm saying the name right. What?
Never mind. I thought there was something fishy going on.
Fishy because I'm whistling. Right? I was gonna say, why is he stopping? I don't get it.
Go! Go!
I don't know if they changed it or not.
Quick!
Because for some reason he kept stopping even though I was like, trying to gallop.
Go!
Yeah, there's a guy right there on the left. I'm not stopping for that.
Quick! Quick!
Got a horse rider right here.
Go!
Okay, we're on Grund. There's a thing right there. Blacksmith. We can sell to him. Right, further ahead?
Go!
Gah!
Give me back my coin. I'll fucking hurt you.
Are they fighting? Alright, let's check our thing, cause... Alright, he's down the road to the right. Over here somewhere.
Whoa.
Right, chat? Our horsemanship went up. We gotta ride our horse more often. Alright, we're at a church. Right? I couldn't find my way in. Because here's a building. Just jump over. Oh yeah, Bahuta did find peace. But now it's making me go this way. That's him.
You're always welcome.
Praise be Jesus Christ.
Now and forever.
Excuse me. Are you Bahuta by any chance?
That's right, I am. If you're here to right old wrongs, be my guest. God knows I deserve it.
I don't need to right any wrongs. The devil sent me to see if you would rejoin his band.
He is free, and he still hasn't learned. Anyway, tell him I'm definitely not going back to that life.
Do you know anything about the members of his band?
I'd like to find the rest of the devil's pack. Do you know anything about any of them?
Just Raniek. It has been a few days since he was here.
Do you know where I could find him now?
Last time he told me he had a game arranged in Pshitoki. Maybe he's still there.
Ah.
What did he want from you?
He was begging me for some coin. He said he had a game in Pshitoki and that he would definitely win this time. As always.
He still hasn't quit playing.
Raniek still hasn't given up dice, eh?
That fella will never learn, and he's already lost everything. He won a really nice bow once, and he's had nothing but bad luck ever since.
Why didn't he just get rid of the bow?
Thanks. Hopefully I'll find him there. Why don't you want to go back?
I want to reform myself, to redeem myself before the Lord God, and to earn his absolution. There is no way to do that if I am with the devil.
I'll be on my way. I probably won't convince you anyway.
Hold on. While you're here, we can pray for the devil's soul together. God knows he needs it badly.
Yeah, we can pray.
We can. Though I don't know if it'll help anything.
Every soul can be reformed if it so desires and sincerely repents of its sins. Look at me. I used to kill, drink, spend nights with whores, but I learned that it was the wrong way, and now I'm trying to make amends.
Why all of a sudden?
Come pray with me and I'll tell you. Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But if you came to the Devil's Den, I'll tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway?
I trust Žižka to know what he's doing. He knows the devil pretty well.
Žižka is slightly less of a bastard than the devil. I don't know how he can stand him. The ends justify the means, I suppose. When your neck is on the line, you'd better be sure those two bastards are worth it.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
Right here. At my brother's grave.
Alright, chat. I apologize for the pause. The mailman came and I had to give him a package to, you know, get out to somebody. Alright, guys, let's find out and get this prayer done.
Is that Slavek's grave?
You know my brother's name?
Aye. Kubyanka told me about you both.
Aye, we were in the band together, but the priest was kind enough to let me bury him here.
Was that important to you?
It was. When Slavik was killed and the band broke up, I didn't know what to do. Father Havel put a roof over my head and showed me a completely different life than I had known before then. Together with my brother, I buried my past here, and vowed over his grave that I would never harm another living soul.
This is where you want to pray for the devil?
Here is where I found reconciliation and peace of mind. Where else should I pray for the devil to find his own?
Why did you decide to leave everything behind and start a new life here?
Because of my brother. I was with him in his last moments. He was completely overcome with horror. I never thought he could be so scared.
But you must have been used to seeing death.
He did not fear death, but what comes next? He knew the kind of life he had led, and everything he was responsible for. Now he's paying for it. It may be foolish, but I believe that if I reform myself before the Lord God, he might forgive Slavik too.
Well, yeah, he's not gonna change, chat. He's gonna stay the way he is. There's no way I'm gonna be able to, change his mind.
Don't you want to help the devil?
That's not up to me. He has to help himself. I can only pray for him.
Well, that's not going to help him much. He needs you, not your prayers.
I can give him nothing more than a sincere prayer.
I am not saying that, chat.
Prayer certainly can't hurt, but do you think it will be enough?
Enough for starters. What more do you want?
Your faith.
Your faith?
Aye, like I said, let's pray for him. But that alone can never be enough.
All right. Let's do this then.
Aye, but it's Latin, so listen carefully and repeat after me. Pater Noster, qui isn't careless, sanctify cater, or no man's tomb. Adventure ad rectum to whom, fet voluminous to her, seek it, inhale it, enter her. Your turn now.
Wow. Yeah, he definitely was saying it all wrong, chat. Just repeat the prayer.
Pater Noster, qui isn't careless, sanctify cater, or no man's tomb. Adventit at rectum, to whom fate volumnius to her, seek it, inhale it, enter her.
That's right. Here's the rest of it. Panem most room. Quote idi.
Amen.
Amen.
Exactly. Amen. That's that then. A nice little prayer.
I hope the Lord will hear it. I'll let you meditate in peace here.
Wait a bit. Here, take this. You're a good man. It's a map to a place where I've stashed some things. I don't want to ever touch them again, but they might still be of use to you.
Oh, thank you. I'll look for them.
Think about what I told you. Jesus can help you too.
Right, chat? When he said victim, it made Henry laugh. Okay. So there wasn't really much we can do here, because no matter what we do, it's not enough to change his mind. Alright, we got C and D at the bottom, and then there's A over here. A is Catherine. Oh, so that must be Gutenberg. So Let's go to C Dindy. Which it won't let me jump the wall. I tried. No, I don't want to lose reputation with him. That's why I didn't continue badgering him. And there is no way I'm going to call him an infidel. When I was deployed, that whole word just doesn't sit right with me. Alright. Why am I trying to run? We have a horse.
Die! Die!
Alright, we'll follow this road, see where it takes us.
Go!
Especially with
Go!
unlocking things. I don't know if there's anything over here.
Die!
Right? It seems like there's a lot of stuff over here for something. Almost seems like a mining. Right? They said there are places where they mine for coin. Looks like we're on this right road.
Just a bit further.
Yeah, chat, we got the final stretch. Oh no, we didn't even do that. There's supposed to be a place where bathhouse. We need to do Fleeting Shadow. Why is that activated?
Quick.
Was he trying to... Do we have something that's stolen and he tried to get us?
Come on.
No, I'm just gonna let him trot chat. No, no it won't. See, it's automatically stops. You can't trot no more like that. Because they followed the path, but it won't. I don't know what's going on with that, chat.
Go! Go! Go!
Right, what did we unlock so far? Oh yeah, that's a long ways. So far, nothing. Yeah, one of the reasons why I wanted to do this off-screen, like unlock all the different places and then we'll just fast travel to where we needed to go. Like I usually do. We'll do
quick.
Hopefully soon.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Miskowitz. Okay, hill will be to our left.
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool! You silly doggy.
You keep your eyes. See,
Keep your
just
eyes
walk.
on the road, you fool.
I am on the road. You're the one who just walked into me. Jeez. Alright, so... it's off to our left. I don't know if it's too late. Sharpening wheel. We're going here. Oh yeah, he's on inside right here for something. Oh, let's wash up. Nope, we don't even need it. That's weird. Uh-oh, somebody's hurt.
I hear a certain Matthew has been rampaging round here.
Do you mean Matthew the Collector?
Unless there are other Matthews around, it's probably him.
Aye, he's been giving us trouble for a while now. If I didn't have to deal with this Janos Uher bullshit, I'd have dealt with that scumbag by now. But as they say, misfortunes never come lightly. When there's bullshit, there's a lot of it.
Where does Matthew the Collector rob people most often?
He has already robbed several traders on the roads between our village and the Sukhdol fortress. You'd better avoid those places. Although, there is a bounty on Matthew, if you dare. Not too measly, actually.
Ooh, a bounty.
I'd be happy to help. The likes of him belong behind bars or in the pillory.
Or the gallows. Listen then. Besides the fact that Matthew robs traveling merchants, he also has something much more valuable. If you can bring it to me, you'll get your reward.
Why does it seem like people are always drunk when they talk?
What precious thing can a bandit like him have in his possession?
Here's the thing. Not long ago, a certain master Illuminator was passing through. An interesting man, honored guest. I gave him lodging and food at my house and asked him a few questions. He said he was delivering a book to Sedlets, for which he had been asked to make pictures. He was very careful with it and kept it close the entire time. He left at dawn the next day.
And what happened then?
They found him dead by the wagon he arrived in, which was burnt. The book had vanished into thin air. If Matthew's involved, and I bet he is, he must still have the book.
Where does Matthew the Collector rob people most often?
Were you not listening to me? Somewhere by the roads between Miskovitz and Sukhdol.
Sorry, Chad, I had to do it.
Janos Uher?
That's the scoundrel I have locked up in the pillory outside my house right now.
What did he do?
He was trying to rob the blacksmith's house, but Loiza, his helper, caught him. He lunged at him, but Janusz pulled out his axe, and the lad ended in a bad way. God knows if he'll survive. If we have to bury Loiza, I'll make sure Janusz hangs.
Ooh. Right, if I treat him because I know stuff.
How about I treat this Loiza boy? Would you let Janos go free?
What do you care about him? Is he some pal of yours?
Yes. No.
Oh God, no. But I need him.
All right. If you heal Loiza and pay for that scoundrel, I'll let him go. But don't let him show his face around here again.
What exactly did Janos do to Loiza?
He slashed him with an axe, the murderer. Right in the stomach. He's got a deep, gaping wound there. Like a gate to hell. We don't have an apothecary or a sawbones here. The herbalist says he only has 2 more days left.
I'll go to see Loiza.
As you wish, but be careful. He's in a really bad shape.
I'm assuming this is Loiza. Yeah. Alright, let's examine.
Poor fella. He's barely breathing.
Examine injuries.
That wound looked quite scary. But it's not so bad, really. It's deep, but it's clean, and it's not bleeding much. Maybe some potion will help him. If it was just a gash, he'd still breathe normally. That's all I can find out now.
Janus broke his ribs with that strike. Like that. I would say broke his ribs.
Janos broke his ribs with that strike. That's why it's so hard for him to breathe. First I have to treat the wound, and then I have to get something to help him breathe a little easier. Buck's blood potion, perhaps?
Buck's blood. See, I can't do that. I need Buck's blood. And there's no place for me here. Dang it, chat. Right?
I'm at your service, sir.
We need like a bridge. Not a bridge, an inn. Crap. Heal Loiza. Get Janus out of the pillory. Yeah, right now, chat, I don't see a place, but we do got fast travels. So we need Buck's blood. We need some sort of chem station. I don't know if there's anything around here. I don't even know if there's one at Devil's Den. What about a Grund? When we were there. We just got a grocer. And Dalton's chest. We didn't really look around. I know in Devil's Den though, we can go to our chest. And see what we can do. And it's nighttime anyway. Continue. I'm not gonna worry about that guy. Oh, there's a place right down there. Alright, we need Buck's potion. What else, chat? What else would we need? I know we need bandages. Something for the pain, maybe? Alright. Should be in food, right? Right? I gotta go all the way to the bottom, I think. Buck's blood, 2 of them. We'll just take both. Right, it only sounded like we just need Buck's blood and potion. And the bandage. Might as well sleep and save, chat. Because we got some time. We're going till 10. Then we'll eat. We'll fast travel back down there. Heal up Loiza. And then go from there. Right? What are they? Move on down. There goes Ziska. I'm just gonna go out this way. We have food, so we could just eat. You need a wash? Oh, that's weird. We haven't needed a wash in a long time. Okay, every game is different, chat. I keep trying to hit the middle pad button for the map because I've been playing Jedi Survivor for a bit now. Okay, we need to go down to here for Loiza, but we need a fast travel. Of course, that person avoid the place 55. Oh, we still avoided it. Usually when it goes like 55 or less, it's like another one. Come on. Yeah, it's a far walk. You would think because we have a horse or something. Alright, we got to help Loiza. Let's heal him. Alright, Buck's blood. Dress and clean the wound first.
I'm gonna bandage you now. Hold on a moment. I'll give you Buck's blood.
Just need one.
Here. Drink this.
He looks cleaned up, but there's no bandages on him. And then we'll pray.
Hail Mary, full of grace. The Lord is with thee. Please grant Loiza a speedy recovery. He has done nothing wrong. He doesn't deserve to die yet. This I ask as your faithful servant. Intercede for him, Lord God, and your Son, Jesus Christ. May Loiza recover soon, and may he continue to serve the Lord as a good Christian.
Finish treatment.
Well, that's done. It might take a while, but he should be back on his feet eventually.
Talk to Bailiff, which is right here.
I've already treated Loiza. He'll be all right.
Really? Well, it's true he's looking a little better now. He has a healthier color and all.
So everything worked out well. Can you let Janos go free?
Well, all right. But pay up first. Loiza needs something to live on while he's recovering. Think of it as compensation.
Don't worry.
500? That's fine.
I'll pay right away. There you go. Now you can set him free.
Here's the key to the pillory. It's better if you free him yourself. I don't want him spitting on my boots.
Right? Alright, hopefully he does better. Oh, his wife.
Well, they did. God be with you, sir.
You look troubled. Is there anything I can help you with?
You're very kind, but I need someone who knows their way around a smithy. I need to get a few horseshoes made and deliver them. They were supposed to be done yesterday.
I'm a blacksmith, I'll help.
Oh, great. It just so happens I'm a blacksmith.
and I'd be glad to help you.
Really? Oh, then you've been sent from heaven.
So, how many of those horseshoes do you need?
Well, if you manage to make horseshoes for 2 horses, I'd be forever grateful to you. I'll pay, of course. See you later, my friend.
Alright, we got that side quest. What about you? You got anything else?
Did the humans attack Miskovitz? Are they causing you problems?
Thank God, no. And I'd like it to stay that way.
And how'd you get along with them?
As best we can. And we can count our blessings that our village belongs to the Sedlitz Monastery. Sigismund thinks quite highly of the abbot, and explicitly prohibited his people from pillaging the monastery's property.
Do you have problems with robbers? I expect it's not completely safe on the roads, eh?
Unfortunately, you're right. But that wasn't the case not too long ago. Nobody would even dare fart around Kuttenberg without the nobility's permission. And today? It's no use talking about it.
Of course they wouldn't fart.
If you have any problems with robbers, I'll be happy to help you.
Thanks so much for the offer. I'll keep it in mind. But first, I have to convince the abbot to offer some reward.
What do you know about the Devil's Den?
Why do you ask? Did something happen? Were you robbed there?
Does that tavern have a good reputation?
Its name speaks for itself. All kinds of scum from the area gather there. I even heard the good-for-nothing Hinnik of Kunstadt goes there. The one they call the Dry Devil.
Really?
Take it from me. If I were you, I'd keep well away from that den of inequity.
Of course. I'll stay away from it. Alright, where is he at? He's somewhere. Oh, this way. Sorry about that, chat. Freaking, you know how dogs are. Oh, there he is. It's on the other side. Yeah, you can't really talk to housemaids or hired hands. Hey, a wash point. Okay, where? There you go. Launder clothes. Gonna need it. Look at all these dirty clothes, chat. There we go. Now let's look at ourselves. Oh yeah, way better. We're gonna need to fix stuff too, aren't we? That'll definitely be in our inventory. Should be other. Alright. Start with that. That's my sword. Oops. Do our boots. Gun. Don't need the soap. Got the tailor. Yep. Looking all nice and proper right now. There we go. Alright, the pillory.
What was I just thinking about?
God bless you, sir.
No, let's talk.
Hey, what do you get? Fish face?
Dry Devil sent me. He's looking for you.
Tell him Janusz busy.
Oh. Alright then.
Dority, I just pulling pistol. Get me out of here, brother. My neck on line, hey?
The bailiff told me what happened. I'll have you right out of here. Where's Adder?
The bailiff told me you almost killed some lad.
Fuck knows what shit he tell you.
So how do you see it then?
I was hungry. I want bite to eat. You understand, eh?
Of course I understand. When I'm hungry, I find something to eat. That's obvious.
Finally, somebody understands. I just look around for something. What happens? This cock-up come back. Everybody can shit himself. You too, no?
Who came back?
What I know, some cunt. He's so crazy, he go for me. That's some crazy shit, no? What can I do, eh? I wag him a little bit. And now Bailey waiting to see if he die, and then I go swing.
Do you know where Ada is? I heard you two always stood side by side.
That bastard. He come here to me, but when they catch me, he fag off. I expect he biting some wench's arse in nearest village.
Don't worry. I'll have you right out of there.
You some wizard, or what?
Well, not exactly. But I do have the key.
How the fuck you get that?
I healed that wounded villager. So the bailiff is letting you go.
Yeah. Come let Janusz kiss you. But get me out first. I am stiff like fucking corpse.
That's justice for you.
Oh. Dang it. Not a lot of room to get to this lock.
Fantastic! I am stiff like plank of wood.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
He just bass saying he got free and then I'm always welcome here.
Thank you, fella.
You can thank the devil and Zizka. They sent me for you.
Devil? How he get free, hey? Last I know, he rotting in chains.
Me, Kubyanka, and Zizka freed him.
Zizka? That mad bastard here? Now that is something to look forward to. And what about Eder? You find him too?
Not yet. Any idea where he might be?
That Polish fucker? He come see me, but then I get caught and he fuck off. He's somewhere near for sure. In nearest village, no doubt. Chasing wenches while friends next is in news.
I'll try asking around then.
We meet in Devil's Den. Till then, good luck.
Right, chat? I've been looking at all the characters now, and since I went from performance to fidelity, there hasn't been any blackouts or anything weird going on, and they look great. It's awesome. We'll meet there. I had to buy your freedom. We'll just meet there.
We'll meet at the Devil's Den.
I hope. We got things to drink too.
We gotta ask around. They said at the inn. What's this? F. Find Matthew. That's Adder at the inn. K and D. Rainick. Adder. Alright. I'm assuming we'll go to F. F is, of course, this way.
Excuse me.
Excuse you. Oops. I was gonna say, where's my horse?
Easy, good horse. Quick. Go.
Yeah, go. Oh yeah, we're going cross country right now.
Ja.
Yeah, let's get to the road, chat. Might as well.
Ka! Go! Ka!
Right, follow and get on the road. So we get Matthew. He's the collector, yes. Okay.
Quick! Oh.
Of course, there's stuff here. No, Chad, I did not take all it. Rob him.
If
Salmon.
Matthew is rampaging round here, this could be his work.
It's like chat. Yeah, chat with the dog.
They didn't even take everything.
Right? Oh, there's a group of people right there. I'll examine.
I think I'm on the right track.
Well, it's that way, but there's a group of people right there. See, I don't know if the apples are gonna go bad. I'm not gonna take that. See, I don't know, because I think we'll go back to that group of people. Alright, we're on F. This whole area. Broken tree. Right? I'm trying to find the camp. Because when he be at the camp, if that's not the group over there? Because we need that book, right? From him? That's why I'm looking for the camp right now.
This must be Matthew's camp. He's not here, though. I suppose he's off robbing someone. Either I wait, or I can come back another time.
Oh no, I'm gonna look for whatever. Because that book, like, take stuff from him. Like this. Armorer's kit. Steal from the thieves. Right? It's a knife. I'm not gonna sleep. Strong savior steps. Nice. Come on, move, mutt. Get some bows. Take that stuff. Medium lock. Groschen. Rosary. Where would this book be? Potion, potion. not gonna sleep. I don't think it's... He might have it on him. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back to the road and talk to him. Because I don't see anything else where the book might be at. Besides those two chests. Because I don't see a book just sitting around either. Take his food. Right, what's in the wagon? Alright, we're gonna have to go... It's telling me to go that way. But the road we were at was right here. Where that group of people was at. Right? It all depends. Each person is different too, chat. So when you try to talk to them, who knows how it's gonna end up. Right, we're by the road soon. Okay, here's the road. I think. Okay, here's the road. Yeah, here's the group of people. Ah, here we go.
Praise be Jesus Christ, young man. I'm sorry to bother you, but I must stop you for a moment. Can I have a word?
What do you want from me?
I'm the Royal Collector, and I want you to pay your duty.
What duty?
The King's duty. Now come here and don't delay. Well, come here. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Matthew, the King's Chief Customs Collector. I collect dues on trading routes.
Ah, I've been looking for you.
Is that so? Why would that be?
The Dry Devil sent me.
That old bastard is still alive. I thought he'd been executed a long time ago.
He's free again, thanks to us. He's getting his old band together, so they sent me looking for you.
That's so very sweet of him. So he whistles and I should come running to him like a good boy.
So, you don't want to come back then?
For the record, I have nothing against the devil. But I don't want to stick my neck out for fuck all anymore. I'm doing well for myself as my own master. The past is past.
Well, you missed a gain. Are you content being a bandit? I understand. I'll let him know.
Don't you miss the Devil's Pack? Kubienka is still talking about the old days.
I like to think of them sometimes too, but I don't miss them. None of them really know why they're with the devil anyway. Most of them just don't have anything else to do. If the devil reigns, they would just drink themselves to death or kill each other. At least I know what I want.
And you're content with robbing poor souls by the road?
Ah, you are quite wrong there. I'm a customs collector, and it's still better than being with the devil.
You're just a thief. I'm not gonna talk you into it. Devil has a noble purpose. You're just a thief.
You're just a lowly thief. At least the devil fights for the king.
How? By looting and pillaging? The only difference is I'm doing it for myself and he's doing it for others. Although he also takes pride in his fame.
Sure.
Maybe you're right.
How'd you get involved with the devil anyway? Didn't it occur to you that you could be more than his human shield?
It's complicated.
No brat has ever said, when I grow up, I want to be a mean old bastard's dog's body. But somehow, a whole bunch of us ended up being just that. One lost cause after another. What led you to the devil?
Revenge, duty, adventure.
Someone has to stand up to Sigismund. We can't all just be afraid of him forever.
The devil said something similar, but I never quite understood it. Well, at least you know why you're doing it.
So you're not rejoining the devil? That's your final word?
Aye.
I'll let him know.
Well, maybe not the very last word. Since you're already here, did you pay the duty?
What are you talking about? What duty?
What do you think? To the king! I am His Majesty's Chief Customs Collector.
Aye, and I'm Emperor Charles.
So where's the payment? A royal customs collector's time is precious.
What customs collector? You're just a bandit.
Peace all difference. Those who have, give. Those who don't, take. Cough up!
No. Devil will have his revenge. I'm sure we'll work something out. Did you know there's a bounty on your head? Have his revenge.
The devil's counting on me to find and reunite all of his old band.
Why should I care?
What do you think he's gonna do when he finds out his capture was all a setup?
Set up? What you blabbering about?
Well, I'll just tell him there was a rat in his band that set him up. And I know who it was.
You bastard. No wonder you and the devil are like brothers.
Are we finally on the same page?
Aye. Aye. It's bad enough I'm being hunted by the Miskovitz bailiff and the Subdol captain. There's even a bounty on my head. I don't need a pissed-off devil coming after me too.
I heard about the bounty. You're the talk of every inn, after all. I reckon stealing from traders has made you rich, hasn't it?
More than you could imagine. Their pockets are either full of silver, or their wagons are bursting with goods. Kuttenberg is a wealthy town, and the merchants are flocking there like flies to shit. You can learn a thing or two that way. If you want, I can share some of my knowledge with you.
How can I find you?
Our camp is in the woods on the hill by Visuka. It will probably take you a while to find it first. We don't like uninvited visitors, you see.
Already been there. I was afraid that that choice would have been bad. Right, I need to talk to him though.
I heard you stole a rare manuscript for Sedlet's monastery.
Perhaps. And why'd you ask? Might you be interested in it?
I just might.
It will not be cheap.
500?
What am I to do with you? I'll take it.
Glad to hear it.
Here you are.
It was a pleasure doing business with you.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
Ooh. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Wow, that's like all my money, Jack.
I'm interested in sword fighting.
Thanks. I'll teach you one trick, but it'll take time to learn it.
I don't know if he'll teach us more stuff when he joins the band, though.
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
I know what a lockpick is, but I'm still not very good at using them.
Great, let's get to it. Learning this trick will take some time.
Like, yeah, we'll get the main stuff. Like the stuff what we use.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
I need some tips on how to stay hidden in a crowd.
Fine, but it'll take some time.
Alright, we're good with that. You said the bailiff. Freaking A. Cat's the bandit known as Matthew the Collector. Well, we don't need to catch him. We're gonna have to do something about that. Because we need him back at the camp. Right. Bailiff should be here.
Huh?
Right, this ain't the bailiff. I thought this was the bailiff. My bad. Sorry. Right. He's out here. There he is. He's drunk.
I have the book the collector stole.
Lad, you have no idea how happy you just made me. And what about the collector? Do I understand correctly that he is taken care of?
The collector is dead, lie.
The collector is truly dead.
And where did you run into him?
As you said, in the woods between Miskovitz and Suchdol.
And do you know where I might find his camp? I'd like to take a look at what he stole.
Yes, but you won't find anything there. I had the same idea, but when I got there, everything was gone.
The rest of his band must have taken it once they learned what happened. Too bad. I had hoped to return something to the villagers. Oh well. And about that reward. Here are the groschen promised from the monastery. And I've added a little from my own pocket for taking care of that scoundrel.
Thank you, bailiff.
285 groschen. Yeah, he's dead. He's gone. Don't worry. Alright, next. We have this K and D up here. Then there's a K down here. Yeah, we'll head this way, chat. Yeah, I'm not sure if this is a road or not. That's why I didn't grab my horse yet. You stuck over there. Let me get out here more. Thank you.
Quick!
Right, follow this road.
Go! Quick! Quick!
Right? All this just to get his band back together.
Quick!
You know, I thought it would like ruin our reputation if we chose that one. Bribing him.
Quick!
But good thing it didn't.
Quick!
Oh yeah, chat.
Go!
After this, I'm gonna get into Days Gone again.
Go!
So So if you guys want to stick with me for that one.
Oh, go.
Alright, so we're here. Is this a bathhouse? Because she
sir.
definitely looks like it's a bathhouse. What is there to rob? She has like nothing on.
Haven't we met before somewhere?
Yes, we have.
Just right.
Don't you want some?
Well, I'll be... Barra! What are you doing here?
So it is you. What a coincidence. Can you believe I run the baths? I own this place.
Glad to see you.
I'm glad to see you healthy and in one piece.
And how else should I be?
Let's not get into it. I'm just glad you're all right. And doing well. Somebody up there must like you a lot.
And you as well. It looks like you've also done well since we last met. And since you're already here, would you like to bathe?
How's it going?
So how are you doing? How's business?
We're starting small. I've only got 2 girls here, but we're doing pretty well.
Oh, maybe over time you'll be able to expand the baths.
Don't worry, all in good time. We've already got it figured out. First, I must buy another tent to put a bed in. For now, the innkeeper's letting us use a room, but I'd like to keep an eye on the courting.
And what do you have in mind then? An infirmary?
We'll see. We could use a sawbones, or at least a barber. And if the Lord provides, maybe even a hired hand to cut wood, fetch water, and take care of the guests' horses.
Wow.
Didn't you say you were headed to the city?
I did, but I didn't last long.
And how did you end up here?
When I was in the city, I heard the baths were cramped, expensive, and dirty. So I thought, why not do it like in Jeliov? Have a tavern and baths in one place. I don't know if Wolfram took liking to me, or my idea, but he let me stay. So I got the first tent and tub, and it gradually grew into this. You really don't want to give it a try?
City life didn't live up to your expectations?
Well, let's just say my cousin didn't greet me as enthusiastically as I'd expected. Her husband, on the other hand, was happy as a pig in shit to see me.
And your cousin was jealous?
As a shrew, I quickly came to the conclusion that nothing good awaited me there.
Yeah, you're right. What you got for trade?
What do you have for sale?
Get more savior snaps. Oh, you have some dried stuff. Take these. Take more tailor kits. And soap. What can we sell? Take my beer. Oh, she takes all the miscellaneous stuff. Let her take all that too. Trader has like nothing. You know what? Let's help her out.
Excellent! It was a pleasure doing business with you, sir.
Alright, let's take a services.
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
Certainly. My baths are at your service.
Full service.
I'd like to get to know one of your pretty bathmates.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
I'll take
All
your
right,
services.
but money up front.
I want your services though.
I'll gladly pay you.
You certainly won't regret it. My baths are first class.
All the way till midnight.
My. That many times, eh? You must really fancy me.
Sure. If you say so. Oh, we are in one of the rooms. Oh yeah, chat, we got the heart now. I'm gonna say, why is it so dark? Alright. Of course, we need to talk in the inn, but I'm assuming the person's sleeping now. There's a priest. Nope, not playing no dice. Especially with the priest. Yeah, I think they're all sleeping right now, chat. Yeah, pour poison in the food. That'll do some good. In here? Yeah, he's sleeping. Let's just talk. Right? We'll wait. Gonna have to go downstairs and then wait. Then we'll find them. Oh yeah, we got plenty of rest. Why do I need to get out? What the heck? That doesn't make sense. Why am I not allowed here? I'm outside. Stop following me.
See you here again without permission.
That doesn't make sense at all. You're a pub. Right? Just for loitering, huh? Alright, let's find him now. Get rid of our torch.
It looks better already.
He's over here. So outside.
It's filthy again. Damn it.
Alright, here we go.
Herzlich willkommen.
I'm looking for a wandering man-at-arms. He's Polish, so he doesn't speak our language, but he still just won't shut up. He's called...
Adder.
Aye.
Don't even remind me of him. Verdammt nochmal.
Did something happen?
To me? Nein, nein, quite the contrary. We knocked back a nice few cold ones last night. And I have Kopfschmerzen all day. It's all his mate's fault. As soon as the Poles saw him, they greeted each other and then things went to shit. They didn't pass out until dawn.
Do you know where Adder is now?
You should ask the butcher's wife, Eve.
Why should I ask the butcher's wife?
Well, why do you think?
Do I have to make you say it? How does this concern Adder?
It's just some village clutch.
Look, I've heard a lot about Adder. If he was sticking it where he shouldn't have, I'd rather know before some cuckold comes at me with a pitchfork.
Knowing our butcher, you're not far from the truth, glaub mir. Letzte Nacht, Adder suddenly disappeared, just at the same time as the butcher's wife, Eve, did.
She left alone at night?
Leider ja. Her man passed out on the table right there in the inn. What else could she do?
So Adder took the opportunity?
Natürlich.
So where is the local butcher's?
If you go to the village from here, the butcher's Grundstück is the very last one.
Of course he stuck it to her.
I'll go to see her. Maybe she knows something.
You should be careful. The butcher does not like seeing other men around his Eve.
Where can I find this Raniek?
Try asking the man who paid for his losses yesterday.
Was he broke?
He lost a small fortune here yesterday. It looked like he was going to get a nice beating because he lost more than he had. But a bunch of Kerler from Bilani, who also came to play, lent him some coin. I reckon they felt sorry for him.
And do you know where I could find these men from Bilani?
In Bilani, I reckon.
Thanks a lot, I suppose.
Tut mir leid. I can't really think clearly after last night. If I were you, I would ask the Bilani innkeeper. With luck, you will run into them right there.
I'll be on my way. And thank you.
Nichts zu danken.
Yeah, there's no need to keep pressing him. Alright. So there's... We're at the inn here, and then... the butcher's wife right here. Sorry for the coughing, chat. You guys know. I usually try to keep it away, but sometimes it just comes out. Yeah, I'm just gonna run to it. It's like right here. Lots of drunk people. So we gotta watch out for the husband. Hey, a potion place. Grocer. The butcher. Am I dirty? Nope. Is she inside?
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Butcher's wife. And a housemaid. No wonder.
I'm looking for someone, and the innkeeper said you might be able to help.
Is that so? Who is it?
A wandering man at arms. He's a foreigner, a Pole. They call him Adder.
And the innkeeper sent you to me. How nice of him. As if the whole village didn't know already. Now he's going to tell everyone who just walks by. Who are you anyway? Some friend of his?
I have to catch him. Don't even know him.
Something like that. I just need to find him.
Then you better hurry up. My old man wants to murder him.
And where will I find your husband, Adder, and the rest?
Outside the village, in the direction of Kuttenberg. There's a lone tree in the middle of the field. You can see it from a distance. They said that's where they'd take him, so that no one can see them.
Oh, great.
Why does he want to kill him?
Because he's a stubborn fool who won't let me explain. And believes gossip over his own wife.
There we
Your
go.
innkeeper told me you were fooling around with Ada. Is that right?
Excuse me? What are you talking about, you cheeky rogue?
All right. I'm sorry. Tell me what really happened.
That doesn't matter anymore.
If you don't tell me, I'll have to go to your husband and defend Ada with my blade. Is that what you want?
No. Jesus Christ. Why are men like this? Huh? It's not that a beating wouldn't do him good. But I don't want him to be killed.
Then calm down and tell me what happened.
Nothing happened. I mean, not that the Pole wasn't interested. He was looking at me all night at the inn, but I avoided him. If my husband noticed anything, I'd be in big trouble. But he got so drunk he fell asleep on the table, and I couldn't wake him up. So I got up and went home alone. Ada must be damn quick, because he beat me home and waited for me at the door.
What did he want? Did he hurt you?
No, and I don't know what he wanted either. He was drunk, and since he doesn't speak our tongue, I couldn't understand him. Then he hiccuped, fell to the ground, and started snoring.
And your husband found him here in the morning?
Yeah. And he had a fit. He wouldn't listen to reason. He's like deaf when he's angry. He thinks I had something with Ada. Me! Me! Who has been loyal to him all these years. If he'd taken one good look at Ada, he'd have seen it wasn't even possible. Ada was still dead drunk in the morning.
You said others went with your husband.
Aye. Some men from the village.
How many of them?
How should I know? 3? Maybe 4?
And did they have weapons?
They're no soldiers. But they carried axes.
That sounds like even more trouble. I hope we can sort it out peacefully.
Please, tell me they won't get hurt. My old man put them up to it. It's not their fault.
Don't worry. If I can, I want to settle this peacefully. I'm sorry, but I couldn't help but notice. Is that bruise from the butcher?
He doesn't mean it. He just doesn't know what he's doing when he's angry.
I'll at least give you something for the pain.
No, I don't have nothing.
Oh, damn. I don't have anything useful on me right now.
That's all right. Thanks anyway.
I better go and see your husband. The sooner it's over, the better.
Hurry up, please. Care.
So she really didn't do anything with Adder. What does it tell me to get out for? That's weird. There's like no other way to talk to her unless I went inside. Okay. This way. Rescue Adder. Get our horse. Really? Right there. Get on my horse. Alright, totally the wrong way.
Whoa!
Yeah, definitely going the wrong way. Said there's a road. Oh, this small little thing.
Ka! Quick! Go!
Yeah, not much of a road, but it's a pathway.
Quick!
Panie, mój Boże, wysłuchaj mnie. Całe życie mordowałem i ruchałem. Więcej razy paliłem kościoły niż byłem u spowiedzi. Wybacz swemu słudze. Wybacz. Wybacz i pozwól mi jeszcze tylko raz wykastrować tych bezbożnych skurwysynów!
Shut up! No one can listen to your damn gibberish!
Twoja baba i tak do końca życia będzie pamiętać o mojej polskiej kiełbasie!
I'll shut that gob of yours!
Ciebie i twoją matkę piekło pochłonie. Niech was piekło pochłonie!
Wait! Stop!
A co to za kutas?
Right? He's talking all that crap.
What do you want? And who the hell are you?
Leave him alone and untie him.
Why would I do that? Do you know what that bastard did?
He didn't do anything to you. It's all lies.
If you're talking about the rumors in the village, it's all lies. Nothing happened.
You don't know what you're talking about. That whoreson defiled my wife, my Eva, eh? He should be glad we're only gonna hang him. If I had my way, we'd castrate him as well.
It's just slander very hard. Hitting women's your thing, is it? He belongs to Lord of Sutstrol. I don't have to explain anything to you. This one's very hard. We'll try it, though.
I saw that mark you left on your wife's face. That was no accident, was it?
What are you on about?
You'll raise your hand to a defenseless woman, but you need a whole gang to take on a man.
That's got fuck all to do with you.
Trembling already, coward? Forget about all this. Go home and take your friends with you. And if I find out you've even looked at Ava the wrong way... You get me?
As you wish, she's all yours. But the cow is mine, and she's coming with me.
Oh, fuck.
Chwała Polsce, kurwy! Jebać was!
Alright, let's get him down. Well, let me cut him down. What's going on here?
He's twitching too much. I'll have to cut the other end, on the tree.
Kurwa mać!
Look at him squirm!
Wow! Kurwa mać!
Let him eat dirt.
Okay, he won't get up for us to do it.
O kurwa. O kurwa, było blisko. Gdybym nie miał chociaż tego kociokwiku. No to czemuż to przylazł?
Alright, let's stop.
O kurwa mać. Mało brakowało. Kimkolwiek jesteś, masz krzepę. Ale teraz to sam bym wpierdolił tym gównojadom.
I reckon you want to know who I am, right? I'm Henry. Henry.
Heniu, a dlaczego ty mówisz do mnie jak do głupca?
Yes, that's me. Henry. I was sent by Dry Devil. He's waiting for you at the Devil's Den.
O, żeż kurwa, czart żyje? To jeszcze go nie powiesili? Kurwa, patrz, głupim to szczęście sprzyja. Te kiepy niemyte ciągle się z nas śmieją. Kurwa mać, aż mnie świerzbią ręce. Hej, młody, daj mi jakąś broń.
Bronny... What?
Broń! Rozumiesz?
A weapon? You want me to give you a weapon?
Tak, kurwa!
No.
Well, you don't need a weapon right now. What for?
No jak to kurwa czemu?
You want revenge, right?
No gdzie tam ja? Spójrz na tę gębuś. Czyż widziałeś kiedykolwiek człowieka bardziej miłującego pokój?
If you're playing innocent, you're not doing a great job. I'm not giving you anything. You can murder whoever you want in the Devil's Den, but now we need to go.
Ależ z ciebie jest cipa, wiesz? Gdyby to był Janosz, ten by mnie tak nie zostawił. A co z Janoszem? Przecież zostawiłem go tam na pastwę losu.
You mean Janos Uer? I saved him from the pillory a while ago.
O! Złaciutki! Kocham cię. Chodź ze mną. Musimy to opić w czartówce.
As you say, in the Devil's Den. That's where all of us are supposed to meet.
I'll go there later. I'm gonna
Go
talk
ahead.
to the wife.
I'll meet you there later.
Dobra, to tam się spotkamy. Kurwa, już się nie mogę doczekać jakiegoś ruchanka.
Looking for a good shag. All right, let's get to the wife and let her know. If it even lets us. Get from this way.
Ka! Go! Ka!
I think there's another person we gotta look for.
Quick!
Right, the dice player.
Whoa!
Yeah, we gotta find a dice player. Here's the butcher. What the heck? Could climb other walls, but not that one. Private area.
Who's that creeping around?
He talked
Hey,
to you.
You can't just walk around here without permission.
It won't let me talk to
No
her.
business here.
Alright, talk to me.
That's right.
Let's talk. Right? Won't let us talk now. Just a second ago it was gonna let us. Move. Come on, let's talk. It closed.
Like that for?
She closed the door on me. Okay, we're not gonna talk to her then. Screw it. She's dumb. Alright, there's another person down this way.
Folks, if you value your life, stop drinking.
You just said if you value your life, stop drinking. Okay, there's our horse.
Quick! Go! Ka!
Yeah, this person that we're trying to go save now, he owes people money. So, I don't know. Hopefully we could get to him before something happens.
Quick!
I say, is there another road? Because right now this ain't giving us anything. Yeah, there was a road to our left. Yeah, barely a road.
Go! Come on.
What the heck? The road just runs into that tree and it goes left. Well,
Go!
pathway.
Oh! Ka!
Bandits.
Hey, fling your hook.
No. I just don't want to deal with you.
Ka!
I'm not deaf.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Alright, we're at Billany. There's the tavern. Beggars. Here's the innkeeper.
Good afternoon.
Did you see a lad named Ranyak around here? He's a passionate gambler.
Aye. I suppose he was here. What about him?
Do you know where Ranyak is now?
No. But try asking the dice players. He played with them all night long. Maybe he told them where he was headed.
Are the dice players here? Just point them out to me.
That's them. At that table, over there. They sit there playing dice every single day. The devil knows where they get their money from.
How did Ranyak do at dice?
Terribly. He had the worst of luck. I almost felt sorry for him. He owed a lot of coin at the end of the night. I'm not all that surprised they were keeping an eye on him to make sure he didn't run away. See you later, my friend.
Thank you.
I'll be right there.
Keep that up and you've got it.
The innkeeper said you were playing dice with Ranyak.
You know Ranyak? Then you must have a drink with us. A friend of Ranyak's is a friend of ours.
That's his job.
I won't say no to that. Give it here.
That's what I like to hear. Here you go. Bottoms up.
Ah, that really hit the spot. So what about Ranyak? Do you know where he's gone?
We can take you to him right now if you want.
Lead the way then.
Come on, Ranyak's waiting.
This is
Careful.
too weird. Why does it seem like this is... We're at a oh
Hey,
no.
do you want to see him or not?
I'm coming.
This is not good.
So where is he? What? Where is he? I don't get it. What happened to him?
We met this Ranyak in Pshitoki. We even lent him money when he had nothing to play with. He swore he'd pay us back. Then we met here and played some more. Ranyak kept losing, but he didn't know when to stop.
What did you do to him?
Nothing at all. That bastard brought it on himself. When it was clear he had no way to pay us back, we started watching him to make sure he couldn't run away. He started whining about having to take a dump. Well, we didn't want to watch him shit himself, so we let him go and said we'd wait outside the shithouse. But the bastard got the idea to flee the other way.
You mean through...
Aye, by crawling through shit. But I reckon it was deeper than he thought, and he never came out.
That's shit. I'm sorry to hear it.
That's in the shit, more like. But if you don't pay us what your friend Ranyak owed, you'll be even more sorry.
He was no friend of mine. I just needed to find him.
Then you're out of luck, because we won't let you leave without paying. Either you give us your money, or you'll have to pull that poor wretch out. What do you choose?
Rather beat you up. I don't even know Ranyek.
I really had nothing to do with him. Hell, I don't even know what he looks like.
Well, he won't be much of a looker now. Why were you looking for him anyway?
Because he owed me too. And he evaded me. Several times, in fact. Until he finally found his end here.
Really? Why didn't you just say so?
I don't know you people. You could have warned him, and I'd have had to chase him halfway across the county again.
Ugh, I'm sorry. And I'm sorry for lashing out at you like that. But you get it, right?
All's good. I'm also pissed off I won't get anything out of him anymore.
Well, he had a really nice bow. And we didn't find it anywhere, so he probably has it on him. If it's worth it to you, maybe you could sell it for a good price.
So let's find him then.
Good day, good day.
Good day, good day. Alright, I'm going to change out of these. I'll go into this. Because... yeah. I don't want to wash my clothes. Well, I'm going to end up washing these ones. Unless I take them off. Alright. He had the bass alert on him because since he was sneaky. Anything with green. Move to horse drop. Armor. Green, green. Alright, we just got the... Alright, he has nothing on him. I am naked.
What the fuck is swimming in here?
Right? Examines.
Oh, God. What have I done to deserve this? Oh, good. That must be him. Oh, finally.
Oh, we found him. Grab body.
Oh, this is disgusting.
Alright. Let's get him out here. Hello, lady. Just dropping a dead body. Wow. Move, dog? And his dog's pissing. Jeez, dude. Ranyek's bow. Gambison. Yeah. That sucks.
You stink to high heaven.
Duh, because I just got done picking his body out of poop. Alright, let's wash. Because all we had to do was wash ourselves now. Instead of all of our clothes. Now, we'll put that stuff back on us. Well, all the armor and stuff. Cut purse. Pouch, knight's belt. Gloves. Hose, shoes. Put the spurs back on them. Ring, cross. Okay, weapons. We'll go back. Put the bastard on the top. Decorated bow on the bottom. Bolt with that. Dagger, torch. That's about it. That was everything for him. But we don't want to be on that. We'll go back to you. And then... Right, what's next? Bring the bow to the dice players? Why would I bring the bow to them? Well, we don't need it. Might as well just give it to them. They owe.
God be with you.
Oh. They're not even over there no more. Oh, they're on the inside.
To know some warrior who'd like to earn.
I'll have a
Who's this
bite
guy?
to eat, thanks.
That's Peppa. Who was the one we were talking to? It was him.
Not another step. God, what a stench. So, did you find him?
I did.
And the bow?
Pay you 1,000 for it?
There it is. Probably got wet in there, but once it's dried and waxed, it could work again.
And even if it doesn't, I'll be happy if it just stops stinking. I'll sell it to some moron and call it a day.
Are we even?
Aye. But if you ever feel like a game of dice, you know where to find us. But for the love of God, take a bath first.
Already did. Yeah, I really didn't need the bow. We'll get a better one. Alright. Barry Vanya.
You wouldn't happen to know some warrior who'd like to earn.
I'm sorry.
Oh, there's a warrior thing?
It seems you're looking for help, Sir Knight.
Indeed I am. I'm looking for men for a military expedition. I am Sir Jan Posey of Zimburg.
Pleased to meet you, sir.
Who are you, anyway? Whose service are you in?
My name is Henry. And you could say I'm in the service of Sir Radzig Kobyla, of Skalitz.
Great. I see you're kitted out pretty well, all right. Have you ever been in battle with that lord of yours, Henry of Skalitz?
I have. Minor skirmishes, big battles, and not just with my liege lord.
Good. If you can keep your wits in battle, I could use your help. Have you faced Cumans? Turks? Don't they frighten you?
No. One soldier's like another. The Cumans killed my parents.
I've faced the Cumans. Those Hungarian mercenaries torched our village and killed my parents.
My condolences. But your experience with fighting the Cumans will come in handy. I'm on the trail of a band of Cumans who captured my brother. And I need someone who'll watch my back in combat.
Your colours, sir? Battlements, silver and red. I don't think I've ever seen that crest. Are you from far away?
Moravia. I'm the heir to... that is... I'm the Lord of Engelsberg Castle.
The heir or the lord, sir?
Lord, now. My father died recently. But let's not waste time on niceties and family history. Time is pressing, and my brother is in captivity.
How was your brother captured?
We were ambushed by this band of Cuman cutthroats in the woods near Kuttenberg. They killed my men and took Miroslav captive.
How come they didn't kill him too?
Well, they're not stupid. They knew he was a knight and they could ransom him. Or worse again, sell him into slavery.
What brought you and your company to the Kuttenberg region?
We were riding to Sedlets.
What's so important in Sedlets that you'd ride all that way?
We were transporting a valuable cargo.
Hmm? What was it?
That's a family matter that I can't disclose to you. Certainly not until you promise to help me rescue Miroslav.
Is anyone else gonna ride with us?
No one. It will just be the two of us, if you accept my offer. I asked the Lord of Pisek for help, but it seems the Bohemian lords are shitting their brays and afraid to set foot outside their walls, as long as Sigismund is camping there.
So you want us to track down and defeat a Cuman band? Just the two of us?
Are you afraid? They sneaked up on us. Otherwise, we'd have driven them off. They won't be expecting a counterattack so soon, and we'll have the element of surprise.
It sounds pretty hazardous. How do you want to handle it?
Well, here's the plan. We'll go back to the place where the Cumans ambushed us, follow their tracks and catch up with them. Once we find them, we'll free Miroslav and take revenge. Can I count on you?
Good people, spare a groschen for a suffering wretch.
All right, Sir Jan. I'll help you.
Excellent. I was starting to think I'd never find anyone in this kingdom with a grain of courage, but I need you to obey my commands to the letter. This is a matter of life and death.
I understand, sir.
Follow me, Henry. Mount up and ride with
For the
me.
love of Christ,
The place where we were
spare a
ambushed
few
isn't
coins
far.
for a wretch. Help out a cripple.
Aw, I didn't want to help him now. This sucks. Right? I didn't want to help him now. I was gonna wait.
Mount up, Henry. Follow me.
Pull down. Alright, we'll start it, but jeez, I didn't want to take up time with this.
Nice and slow.
Yeah, Chad, I didn't even want to start this one yet. Oh well.
Tell me, Henry. Where are you from?
From Skalitz, sir.
Ah, drop the sir. You're riding into battle with me. So call me Posey. From Skalitz, you say? Where's that?
It's not far from Sasau. They mine the king's silver there. Well, they used to. The place was torched and pillaged by Sigismund's army. And it's been abandoned.
Right. You mentioned that. Well, all glory to your family to the end of time. Today we shall avenge them. That I promise you.
Sir, Posey, where are you from?
My father, Albrecht, ruled Engelsberg in Moravia. But our family is originally from these parts. Our house was founded by Miroslav of Simperk. He built Simperk Castle near to Kuttenberg and also founded Sedles Monastery.
So you're a local?
Yes and no. Our family is from here. We've lived in Moravia for several generations. Enough talk. We'd do better to quicken our pace. Dig your spurs in and stick close to me.
I don't know, maybe if we help these guys, I hope they'll help us on the fight. You know what I mean? Because we're gonna end up fighting Sigismund and them, aren't we? I'm assuming. Because that was my one point of helping what's their names in the beginning and not burning them, like turning them in. Hoping that one day they'll help us return the favor against Sigismund and von Burgo. So we'll see. Yeah, after this, we're gonna have to go talk to Zizek and them. Get the band together, Dry Devil. Yeah, this is a long ways, chat. At least we got a whole bunch of stuff uncovered, but what is he hiding? Why doesn't he want to tell us what they were transporting? And he has the colors of Sigismund's army.
There. That's where they ambushed us. Well, well. I see the scavengers are gathering. Follow me, Henry. Halt, you thieves! Don't move a finger, or we'll kill you all!
He has one of our shields.
Who speaks for you?
I do. Who are you?
I am Sir Jan Posey of Simburg. And these are my men here, who you are robbing and desecrating.
Your man?
Stop stammering and introduce yourself to your lord, you beast!
Mercy, sir. My name is Wojtek. We never did nothing to no one.
Did nothing? Robbing the dead is a crime. And since these are my men, I have every right to sentence you all to death for that crime.
But, sir, we didn't take nothing valuable. I was just looking for some food or some little thing we could swap for a bite to eat. These are evil times, and my wife and kids ain't got a morsel to eat. Be merciful. Sir, please, don't let him kill us. I beg.
Alright. Don't waste time up and at him. Don't kill them.
Hey, wait! Surely you're not going to kill them?
Have mercy, good sirs. We didn't take nothing of value.
Don't side with those bastards, Henry. We can't let this go unpunished. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't execute them on the spot.
It's an opportunity. A knight should defend the common people.
You're a knight. Isn't mercy an important part of the creed you were born into? Ever since I was little, I dreamt of becoming a knight. And I always believed it wasn't just about fighting and killing, but also mercy and defending the weak. Show these wretches that a knight knows more than war and death.
As you wish, Henry. I don't think they deserve mercy, but have it your way. You hear that, you rabble? Go! And remember, you owe your miserable lives to Henry of Skalitz. It was only his words that saved you from execution.
Thank you, kind sirs. You'll never see us again, I swear.
Vanish!
Well,
there
that's
you
that.
go.
It's pretty clear from the tracks which way that band set out. But I'd still like to have a quick look around here.
Why? What are we looking for?
There was a priest traveling with us, Father Stephen. I need to know whether they got him or not. Search the bodies on the road. I'll have a look around the cart. If you find him, come and let me know. He has something on him that's valuable to me.
I want to ask you
Can
something.
I ask you something first?
You're all right, but spit it out quick.
How did they ambush you?
How did they ambush you?
It was dusk, but we wanted to stop off at Kuttenberg for the night. Those whoresons must have been following us for some time, waiting for an opportunity. They rained arrows on us from the woods and then charged us. Before we had time to muster, it was all over.
Shouldn't we bury those bodies? We can't just leave them lying here.
Unfortunately, we don't have time for that. May God forgive us.
How come you had a priest traveling with you?
He was an emissary from Sedlet's monastery. We needed him when Father died.
So you were escorting him back?
More or less. No more questions now, Henry. Time is wasting.
He's not wrong. I'm not going to ask how he survived.
That's all. All right. I'll check all the bodies and see if I can find that priest.
Good. And Henry, if you happen across anything that you might find useful, go ahead and take it. You have my permission. You should go into battle properly equipped. And anyway, someone will loot everything before I can send anyone here. The fellas had halberds. If you find one, it'll surely come in handy for keeping those bastards at a safe distance.
No doubt you're right. I'll see if I can find anything useful then. Right. I'll get to work then.
Right, I'm not even going to contradict it. Call out his contradiction. Yeah, here's one body. Just take everything. Because there's some sword, a dagger. Crude arrow. They're just letting us take from the bodies, right? Or can we take everything? Crude arrows will be nice. Are they better than the... Oh, these are just regular arrows, though. If we get overcumbered, chat, we'll throw it in our horse. Right, there's like helmets and stuff everywhere. Freaking our dog.
What's that you got?
I'm not gonna butcher the horse. Like, I get it, horse meat, but I'm gonna butcher the horse right now. Right, there's a lot of arrows. See, I don't know if... Is crude arrows good, though? Crude arrow, 70. No, they're not even good. So I'll stop getting the arrows. Well, if he was here, is there more down here? Oh, here's the priest.
This must be that priest. Dead and robbed.
Whoever did this has no scruples.
We just nakified the priest.
I found that priest. He's dead.
Lord have mercy. Did he have anything on him? A small chest?
No, I didn't find anything like that. They must have stolen it.
Yeah, that's all we fucking need. Well, there's nothing to be done about it. I'll deal with it later. Now we have to save Miroslav. The Cuman's tracks lead towards the woods. It shouldn't be hard to track them, but we can't do it on horseback. We'll leave the horses here and go on foot. Stay on my heels and be prepared for anything.
Let's go then.
Wait. You're leaving that halberd here?
I'll take it.
Damn, you're right. Wait a moment. I'll take it.
A halberd? Where's it at? What halberd is he talking about? Ah, right here. There we go. It was a good looking halberd. It's 109. That's what we had before. We'll sell it.
Well done. We can get going.
Let's go then. Lucky those devils didn't try to wipe their tracks.
We'll follow. Like I said, we'll get our horse too if we can't fit everything. Because I'm assuming when we kill these guys. You know what I mean?
The tracks lead this way. Stick close, Henry.
Yeah, I'm still following you.
This way. Look,
Good,
Henry,
save point.
there's some girl there. Let's go to her. She might have seen something. Leave the talking to me.
Good day. Are you looking for something?
Hey, girl! Wait! We want a word with you.
Who are you, sir? What do you want of me?
Have no fear, lass. I am Sir Jan Posey of Zimburg. How are you called?
Fiolka, sir.
Well, Fiolka, we're on the trail of an armed band of bloodthirsty Hungarian mercenaries. Have you seen them? They carry curved swords and have strange clothes.
Curved swords? Mother of mercy? I haven't seen them, but demons like that must be hiding in them creepy ruins on the hill.
What ruins?
Ma forbade me to go there. Wait, sir? Did you say you're from Zimburg?
I did.
But then you must know it. That's what those ruins are called. Zimburg. Ma told me there used to be some great knight living there. Was that your papa?
What? Those bastards are holed up in our abandoned castle.
Well, they're definitely not at our mill.
Fuck! I'll show them. Run along home, Petal. It's not safe here. Henry, follow me.
God be
I'll
with you,
teach those
tonight.
bastards.
You show them, beasts.
see gasp when he said the F word? That's funny.
We're on your heels, fuckers. You'll be sorry.
Something tells me he's gonna be rash. He's like running.
I'll slay them all.
Yeah, see?
Fuck. This is it. They must be hiding here, quietly. They're really hiding in the ruins of our castle. Kurva. I'll hack the lot of them to pieces. Come on. Let's try to get closer. Carefully. We don't know yet how to deal with them.
Carefully. Our dog, man. Right, stealth is high. There's a dude like right there.
Henry! Listen, here's how we'll go about it. There's more of them, but we have the element of surprise. We barge in and get right in the middle of them. They've got archers, but that way, their bows won't be worth a damn. We'll kill as many as we can before they get their wits together. But it'll still be tough. You have to watch everything around you, not give anyone a chance to get behind you. If they pile up on you, don't stop. They'll get in each other's way, and that'll be our opportunity. A quick attack and then fall back. No fancy stuff, all right? I'll keep them busy, and you take them out with the halberd.
What about your brother, though?
I haven't seen him. He must be hidden somewhere in the ruins. We'll cut those fuckers down and free him.
To the attack, I'd rather do it alone quietly. We should attack at night.
I think we'd have a better chance if we attacked at night.
And leave Miroslav there to rot in captivity? Fuck that. Let's attack now.
You said your brother was taken for ransom, right? They won't harm him. Otherwise, they wouldn't get paid. If your brother is half the knight you are, he'll hold out, and we will catch them off guard.
Have it your way, then. We'll hide and wait till dusk.
Alright, so we're gonna do it at night. I could have done it nice and quiet, alone.
Well, it doesn't get any darker than this. Remember what I said, and let's go. Are you ready?
I'd rather do it alone quietly. Could do that. What do you think, chat? You guys said we'll do it quietly because that's the best outcome. You guys are saying that we'll get overwhelmed, so we'll do that.
A frontal attack is really jeopardous. We ought to go about it more cunningly.
Oh, for Christ's sake. You've already made me wait till dusk, and now you're having ideas? What did you have in mind?
I'll sneak in and find Miroslav, free him, and give him a weapon. Then there'll be 3 of us against them.
Having Miro at our side would be a big advantage, but it wouldn't be easy. And if you fuck up, you'll be left completely alone in the midst of those cutthroats. I can run to your aid, but whether I can be fast enough... Are you sure you can manage a thing like that? We can still attack together. Splitting up against superior numbers is no more clever than a quick charge.
I doubt it.
I'll manage it. I'll do it my way.
You're all right, Henry. I'll take your word for it. I'll keep my head down here and wait until the fight starts. Then I'll charge in and help. Here, take my sidearm. Give it to Miroslav when you find him.
All right. Be prepared.
God go with you.
All right. Okay, our dog.
Sit. Stay.
Yeah, because I don't need you messing things up, dog. Okay, over here, got this guy. Over here we have him. I don't know if he goes anywhere though. Somebody walking right there. Yeah, he's separate from him. Is he gonna see me if I take this guy out? Gonna see where he goes? Right, chat, you're right. This would be the best right here. I'm dark. Yeah, he's like right there. There's like no stealth killer on that guy.
Fossil.
Pick up body. Gonna bring him out here. And then loot. Oh, now we're overcumbered. Oh, he's just standing there. We'll drop him next to the other guy. Alright, so the camp is there. We have this whole area too. Yeah, he was looking over there for something. Alright. So my thing is, who's all here? This guy down there. Oh, there's somebody sleeping right there. Is somebody gonna walk up here? That's my thing too. Right, one guy sleeping. Grab the body. I'm trying not to get caught, you know what I mean? Just in case somebody walks up this way. Drop over here. Hey, you just never know, chat. Right. We got that guy just standing there. Right, there's chests and stuff too. To steal all their stuff, if we can. Snops. I don't know, I didn't see another chest over here. Just that one right now. Alright, got somebody sleeping there. Somebody sleeping right there. God, there's a guard. Ah, he's coming up this way. It's a good thing I killed the ones. He's going way over here. Yeah, it's a good thing I took the one guy out. Which way are you facing? Yeah, it's a good thing I took his body away. Let's do the same here. Pick up the body. We'll do the same. Don't drop him. There are dogs right there. Just watching. Take all his stuff. Right? Like take their food. Right. Any more though? Because we got... Ooh, we have 3 people. Alright, chat. I'm gonna... save right here because if I mess up on stealth killing. Because you have to be quick while they're sleeping. I'm gonna take them one at a time. See, I don't know if there's more people gonna walk this way. So I'm trying to find a good spot, maybe. Like right here. Then I'll take this one out. Which is weird because he's gonna see, ain't he? I don't know. Let's take him out first. They seen me. Why is it that weapon?
Nem kellett volna beütnöd az orrodat! Ez gyors, és ennyi volt!
Gyerünk ti szemetek! Don't spare him!
Wow, there's only 2 people left. Okay.
Csak nem érve a papfej!
Thanks
So
to
we did
God
it.
I'm the blessed virgin.
Let's go back to this one.
That's the last of them. Fucking scum. Hey, Henry. We've got to find Mirror. I'll take the north end of the castle and you search the south.
Well, I'm just glad that it wasn't that many. So we had everybody except for 2. Let's just lockpick, because even though we got the key, we could always do for the experience. I'm assuming he's down here. This is where that one guard was. Yep, there he is.
Help me, lad. Hey, untie me.
Miroslav of Zimberg?
What? Who are you? What's all the noise outside? A battle?
The battle's over. My name's Henry. I came with your brother to rescue you.
Posey's alive?
A little bloody, but alive, yes.
Where is he?
Outside.
Thanks, Henry. Let's go and see him then.
Miro! Miro!
Christ. This whole castle's falling to pieces and this fucking thing's solid as a rock.
Miro!
You fellas took your sweet time?
There you are, you ungrateful son of a bitch. What's the matter? Been tugging your bone too much?
I'm still strong enough to get you on back.
All right. Good old Simberg. Home sweet home, eh? It's a bit ironic you saving my neck right here, eh? Poetic, almost. Nice fucking poem.
Nice work, Henry. I couldn't have managed it without you.
I'm grateful to both of you, seriously. But what the fuck took you so long?
I went to Suchdol after the ambush to recruit some men to help.
Well, you didn't find many. They wanted coin, huh?
Not even for coin. All I found was a bunch of chicken shits hiding behind the walls. Not one pair of balls among them.
What about Henry here?
Henry's not a local, fortunately.
Where are you from, Henry?
From Skalitz, sir.
Sir, my arse. Call him Tugbone like everyone else.
Tugbone?
It's a long story. I'll tell you another time.
A story he doesn't like to hear.
Yeah, about as much as you love telling it.
True. Never mind, Henry. Tell us instead how you learned to handle a weapon so well. That was fucking lovely. You should have seen us, brother. We were like two angels with flaming swords.
Seriously, Henry, where did you learn to fight? Posey doesn't praise anyone's swordsmanship without a good reason. I'm sorry I missed it.
Right, chat? It only happened at the end. Because I messed up. I tried to stealth kill that guy right in front of that guard. I wasn't sure how he saw it because he was behind the tent. So, oh well. It worked out. There was only 2 guys left. And the funny thing too about Tugbone, I'm pretty sure why they call him Tugbone. I was charmed by the Lady of the Lake. I taught myself. Captain Bernard taught me the most.
I've had a few teachers, and a lot of practice, too. But it was the Ratai captain, Sir Bernard of Oleschnitz, who taught me the most.
I don't know him.
Nor I.
He's an excellent swordsman, and a tough teacher.
Yeah, tough teachers make tough warriors.
So, what are you two gonna do now it's all over?
Over? We've barely started, Henry. Miro, please tell me you know where they took it.
I don't know where, but I know who. When we arrived, the band split up. The leader is a big cunt called Sharkan who speaks a bit of our language. He questioned me, but I told him to go fuck himself, and he gave up on it.
So it seems we still have some bloody work ahead of us. But first, we must reward Henry here. Here. You've earned this fair and square.
Thanks.
If you want to earn a bit more, stop by in a few days. Armed and ready for action, like today. Meanwhile, we'll camp here. Then go back to bury our men and find out where the rest of those whoresons are hiding.
Yeah, no questions. Let's ask.
So this is your family seat? It looks a bit, neglected.
Well, it's been abandoned for ages.
Our clan has a certain tradition of, becoming impoverished.
Ah, bollocks. Just because we weren't born with a golden tit in our gobs doesn't mean we have to die like beggars. Our ancestors had to abandon Simburg, but our fortunes turned. We've got another Simburg castle in Moravia.
Which we had to abandon too, brother.
Aye, aye, for now. And now, the Simburgs have their seat in Engelsberg.
But we had to leave there when our own uncle denied us father's inheritance.
We'll get it back, though.
I'm not going to ask about Tugbone. We already know why.
All right. I'll bear your offer in mind.
Thanks for rescuing me, Henry.
Look out for yourselves.
Alright. So we raided everybody, got their stuff or overcomed. That's what we need, chat. Bandages. There we go. Start healing then. Yeah, they're gonna stay here after they... all the bodies are still on the ground. That's funny. Yeah, we got everybody. We got all their stuff. So we're good. We're just gonna have to work our way back to... oh, there's Bellany. Barry Vrenyek. Still gotta do that, and then we gotta get up to, Devil's Den. So, but right now, we gotta get our dog, because we told him to stay. And if we don't tell him to come with us, he's gonna stay here. Yeah, we're over a little bit of our time, but I want to get these things done before we move on, chat. Thank you for sticking with me for this long. I appreciate it. Where's our dog? There he is.
Search.
Sorry about that, chat. That's my real dog being dumb and making all that noise. Alright, horse. There you are, buddy. I don't think we have anything on the horse. Good, we don't. Alright, let's take our heaviest stuff. Alright. 5, 6s, 9s, 13s. It's mostly these. Ah, these too. There's 22s and stuff. I want to mostly take the double digits. Can't carry no more. Oh no. Because the horse goes by weight also, don't it? 335. Yeah, no matter what, chat. I think, 5s. Yeah. It's not gonna work. It's a 2. 2.9. Yep, can't do that. Alright, chat. Yeah, I can't even mount the horse. Chat, stick with me. For those on YouTube, I'm just gonna quick, in a snap in a hurry. You guys know what I mean. Alright, those on YouTube, chat stuck with me for this one. We finally made it all the way. So, we got to where we have to bury, what's his name's body. Let's see if we could do it.
Rest in peace.
Alright, so we buried Vrenyek. We are where? Well, we're in a different part of the map, chat. Oh, we are by Gutenberg, because here's the thing for Catherine, which will help us out a lot, because there should be a whole bunch of places to, you know, sell and everything, right? And not just that, we could also find an inn and dump all this stuff too, chat. And I think I saw that too. Yeah, right there. Oops. There's a barber right here. So, yeah. It's gonna suck though because we're overcumbered, but we'll get into this. We'll find an inn. We'll dump everything that we don't need. You know what I mean? And then go from there. Talk to Catherine. Since we're here. And then we'll go to Devil's Den. But we could always fast travel if we could find a fast travel point here.
What is it, Mutt?
What the heck, Mutt? Where are you? You're right here. What? Don't know what he's barking for. Always barking at something. Alright. We did get something, chat. You're right. Player. Vitality is maxed out now, but we got 2 points. It's just that we got everything in it. There's nothing to spend the 2 points on. Scholarship. Fundamentals of theology, reputation recovery from undertaking penitential pilgrimage, like praying. Explorer. The entire map is revealed, showing all settlements, fast travel spots, hunting grounds, caves, and other interesting places. Definitely getting that, chat. Let's check it out. Oh yeah, no more fog of war. That is awesome. I'm loving this. Loving this. Yep. We don't have to run around on our horse anymore. And try to get him. Alright, so there's a lot of places here, chat. Oh, there's more fast travel. There's one there, there's one right here. There's one down here. Another right here. A lot of places. Alright, there's a trader there. Any... Emperor Charver Tavern. There's a quest tipper too. You know what? Off screen I'm gonna do all that, chat, but let's get over here. We'll unload everything. Sorry for that cough. Fountain.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Yeah.
Can you help me?
What is it you need?
I'm just looking for something.
What are you looking for?
This is my first time in the city, and I don't know my way around. Do you?
More or less. It's my first time too.
Yes, I'll know my way around a bit.
I'm sure you can help me then. I'm looking for a tavern. The Emperor Charles? But I don't even know what quarter it's in. I only know the merchant quarter.
I don't know.
Sorry, I've no idea.
Ah, well. Never mind then. I just hope I can find it before they close. I'm starving.
There are other places to eat, you know?
I know, it's just... I heard the food at that place is fantastic. Folks say their roasts fit for a king.
Hey! Get your hands off me! Give that back!
Yeah, I can't even run after him. Because I'm freaking overcome. Yeah, I don't know if that's him. Where'd he go?
At your service, sir.
Did he run over this? Yeah, he's gone, chat. Yeah. Oh well. There's nothing I can do about that. Right? That sucks. Oh well. I wasn't fast enough. Not just that, I was on him. It didn't let me do anything. Oh well. We gotta watch out for people like that, apparently. I don't even know how much he stole from me.
Service, sir.
Okay, we don't need our torch. Another trader.
You have a kind master, eh?
Alright. We are at this tavern. Lockpick. Why is the tavern closed? That doesn't make sense. Why is there a closed tavern? Oh yeah, we'll rest up too then. Oh, very lively now.
Huh?
Why is it lockpick? I do not understand this.
Wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
Why is the tavern closed?
Don't lie. Where would you have learnt how to do that?
You think it's hard, plain in a few...
Okay. I was gonna say, why is it doing that? Okay, I guess we can't go there. There's a tavern here. Yeah, there's 2 taverns. I don't see another one. There's a garden. That's different. Oh, there's a lot of pubs. No, the difference between these taverns, I think, is the ones with the leaves on them. Those are the ones you can sleep in. But for some reason, this one's closed. The one that we're by. I don't get that one. We're gonna have to find our way to this one, which is weird. But that's the one where Catherine's at, so we'll get over there then. Yeah, it doesn't make sense why that one's closed. Taverns are like basically all day. I don't know why he was on the ground. Right? We could sell some of this stuff. Get rid of what we don't need. How much is he selling? 361. That is way better than yeah, we're on sale, right? For a minute there, I'm like, what the heck? Don't need this one. Don't need the crude arrows. 264. Actually, we don't need the long range. Door piercing. 298. Don't need that dagger. Oh, I see. Yeah, we're way above. Try to see if there's lessers. 3.9. Right, it'll be better if I was going by numbers, but 366. We're up by 5. We'll just sell those.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Ah, reputation went up a lot. Still overcumbered.
Good doggy. Good boy. God in heaven. You're seeing.
Oh, there's other shops right here, chat. We did this blacksmith. There's another one right there. And a armored guy. Armorer.
What do you need, sir? I'll have a look at the wares.
Go to sell. Heavy weapon. Right? Just get rid of what we can right now then. We'll give a little bit because we want to get our reputation up.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Foreign wares.
Go to him too.
Credits. Taxes. Come.
Then we'll come back and all that chat, and we'll find out what we can buy. Ah, 340 something. $339 right now. Get rid of that. 17. 348.6. We're up by a little bit.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
All right. Oh, we sold something that was thievery. Whoops. Who else is around? Ah, there's another armory and stuff right here. Yeah, there's a lot of places, chat. That is good. I like that. This door?
Should I go and get something from the kitchen? No. If meine Frau saw you, gibt's nur Ärger. What?
Oh, they got some good stuff, chat. Yeah, we'll check it out later. But let's sell what we don't need. Bandit Brigandine. That's right, chat. I should be doing it this way. What we're not wearing. Oh, he has 808. I like that. 849. Yeah, we'll do that. Ah, some of it's stolen. Is he gonna get mad? Let's find out.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Oh, he doesn't care. That's cool. Alright, now we're not overcumbered. But we can always still sell what we don't need. Okay, what is this? Ah, it's a tavern. There's tailors too. We'll get to this tailor and stuff, and then because it's right by Catherine. We'll sell what we can from there, and then there's a trader right across.
Bottles, pictures, be shy. Come closer and take a look. Quality goods here. Dyed broadcloth. Beautiful.
Okay. Sell. Yeah, see, now we could sell all this. She's selling 350. $383. We'll just do that.
Thank you, and come again, sir.
Oh, we're able to sell all the stolen stuff and not get in trouble. Alright, so we should be able to sell anything to her. You don't have any books and stuff. Alright, armor. 454 for her. Oh, we got tons of stuff, chat, to sell. It's all in our in all of our, oops. Chest. Yeah, this is kind of boring, but at least I'm gonna try to get all the stuff we don't need out right now.
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
And then
Pardon me.
there's armor here. Get rid of that.
Welcome, good man. It's good to see.
Good to see you too. Take my stuff. No, I don't have nothing. Sorry.
What can you do, sir?
I know. My bad. Oh yeah, we're good. The torches and stuff, that would be like the traders. Okay, we're good. We wanted to go to Catherine, which is down here.
Aye, coming right up.
Alright, where's Catherine?
I'll have a jug of wine.
There she
what
is.
Now? Henry, I was wondering when you'd turn up.
Right? Hi, Catherine. Cutie.
Hey, my lovely. Zizka told me you found something out about Liechtenstein.
If only just Liechtenstein. I've only been here a couple of days, but I seem to know everything about this city and its sinful people. And about the Pope, the second Pope, Sigismund, Wenceslas, about the sickness of old men, the desires of young men, who I sometimes have to beat off with a stick. Simply everything. The tavern seems to be the fount of all knowledge.
I like how he just comes up and says, my lovely. I like to hear about the sinning part. I reckon it's not easy. You could have been spending time with Dry Devil. Sorry about that, chat. Had a cough.
You'll have to tell me more about the sinning part. That sounds interesting.
You youngsters are all the same. But work before pleasure. After we find Liechtenstein and free Cape Bon, we'll see.
I'll look forward to it. But anyway, about Liechtenstein. Anything new?
Well, there might be something. One of the girls I talked to told me her sweetheart frequents some nasty alehouse. And one of the regulars there recently started buying drinks for the whole house. Which is suspicious, because this fella is practically a beggar. Goatskin, they call him. They asked him where he got the coin, and he boasted that he was spying for some rich lord.
That sounds promising. Doesn't sound very promising.
All right. That sounds promising.
Of course, it doesn't have to be Liechtenstein, but there can't be that many rich men who pay spies. And we have to start somewhere.
That's true. And you've spoken to this goatskin fella?
Not yet. I was rather hoping you'd do it. That grubby alehouse is a bit too wild, even for me.
You're not afraid, are you? Of course.
That's saying something. Well, trying to get sense out of drunken wretches is quite a skill of mine. Does this place have a name?
I'm not sure if it's a name, but the locals call it the Hole in the Wall.
How ironic. The name speaks for everything. The owner's got a sense of humor.
Sounds like a nice place for a romantic evening, eh?
You'll find it in Hot Prink. There's no other alehouse in that quarter.
So goatskin in the hole in the wall. I reckon I'll remember that. I'll go and check it out.
Before you go, I wanted to ask. Nobody ever told me why we're actually looking for this Liechtenstein fella.
I owe it to him. I'll tell you some other time. He might know where Capon is. I owe it to him.
He might know where they're holding Capon.
I'm sure lots of people might know that.
But Liechtenstein's on our side. At least I hope he still is. You never know these days.
But who is he? And why is he in Kuttenberg?
He's a young noble from Jobst's council. His family have domains in Moravia and Lower Austria. He's here to gather information about the enemy for Jobst. And judging by how important it was for Istvan to find out where he is, he's a real thorn in their side. And they're out to get him.
So we're getting involved in noblemen's schemes again. That means trouble.
I'll do my best not to get us mixed up in all that.
Sure you will. But it can't be helped. There's a war on, and we have to fight. Watch out for yourself, Henry. I have a bad feeling about that district.
You're not the only one.
Alright, Catherine, my lovely, as Henry says. Right? Always gotta be on her good graces. Trying to woo her. Alright, since we are now not overcumbered, let's get over to, Devil's Den. Which is way over here. Oh, I tried to avoid, I hit the wrong button. Yeah, I'm not trying to go near that chat. Right, long ways to go. But once we get over there, chat, we'll talk to Dry Devil.
My humble respects.
Janos and Ada are back, so that's a reason to celebrate. Are you drinking with us?
Yes, let's drink.
Let's have a toast to that.
Toast? No. We get drunk like hogs.
To pytam się jej, czy nie chce wskoczyć na konika.
Ada, for fuck's sake.
A wiesz co ona mi na to?
She says she don't understand shit, huh?
Shut the fuck up, both of you.
A co ty taki wrażliwy?
Did Henry take his sweet time with a rope? Or are you this stupid from birth and I just forgot?
No, he's thicker now. If Henry let him choke any longer, he'd be drooling on his shirt.
Chcesz mordę?
Shut up! Fucking hell.
What biting your arse, devil, huh?
I wanted to say I'm glad you and Ada are back. But I don't feel like it anymore.
No to my się sami napijemy. Na zdrowie!
Yeah! To us!
You should raise a toast to Henry. You'd be dead if it wasn't for him.
There's no need for that. My words exactly.
I suppose so. Thanks, Shishka.
Ungrateful bastards! That we should all thank Henry for bringing us to the same table again. So, to Henry.
To the king.
To the king.
Which one? Or we drink 2 times?
Don't make trouble, Janos. Henry saved you from the noose. But no one will save you from me.
What I care about any kings? Better drink to Henry!
To Henry.
Za tę śliczną cycatkę z łaźni.
Only then? You have more, no?
Tell us about it, Henry. What happened?
Matthew prefers banditry, Raynek's dead, Behuda wants to redeem himself. Like, that's stupid how... Well, I told Matthew to come back.
I also found Matthew, but he grew tired of your pack. He prefers robbing old crones by the road.
Zdradziecki zapluty szczur. Jeśli wejdzie mi w drogę, zatłukę go, kurwa, jak świnie!
What did he say?
Nothing nice, I'd imagine. But he forgot to add, kurwa!
What about the rest?
And Raniek is dead.
Somebody rammed dice down his throat.
Not quite. But it was dice that paid him back in the end.
Kurwa! Dał słowo, że tym razem na pewno wygra. Ale znamy się jak łyse konie. Miałem go lepiej pilnować.
Don't feel bad, hey? He not want help, and he don't deserve it. What about the rest?
And Behuta, he has decided to redeem himself, so he could pass the Lord's judgment.
Co za jełop. Nawet Bóg ma go w dupie. Ha!
He got to try hard. Wake up before sunrise, pray, give up meat and beer, and the womans. Fuck, poor bastard.
That's it. That's everyone.
So, we are the only ones?
Unfortunately. But the best remain.
So, to loyal brothers in arms.
Yeah, to us! Long live us!
The beer is flowing like water.
W moim ogródeczku rośnie różyska. Napój mi, Maniusiu, mego kunicka. Nie chcę, nie napoję, bo się kunia, kurwa boję. Bo się kunia, kurwa boję, bo mi jeszcze młoda!
Nice. We also have one like that.
To teraz ty, młodzieniaszku, dawaj!
What did he say?
He say you sing now.
With pleasure.
I'd be delighted. Underneath our windows, water flows so clear. Take my little horse there and water him, my dear. I won't water him, though. No, I can't anymore.
Cudownie! Pięknie!
Henry, my friend, Janusz love you.
A mnie nie?
You most, my sweet other.
No to wypijmy za to!
What did he say?
We drink to that.
Hard. Let's drink. I'm going to bed. Let's drink.
Of course we'll drink.
Two last drop, Henry. That is the way. You tell us some story, eh?
Fellas,
I could not say it better.
Amen!
I failed, though. Apparently, I'm not a good drinker.
Oh, kurwa. I feel like shit.
Alright. Alright, we got our chest here. Back in our room. I am so glad we got this map opened up now. Now we can see everything. Like, what this place has to offer. Ah, they have a drying rack. Smithy. There's a skill teacher. They got laundry right here. The baths are right there. Right? Alchemy bench. Nice. So we got everything we need right here in a way. Archery range. Alright, chat. We are near the end of this one. I appreciate you guys for joining me. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I did. We did a lot of good stuff. We saved a lot of people for the crew, for Devil's Pack. Couldn't save some of them, which sucks. I guess it just wasn't meant to be as part of the story. But we met Catherine, see how she was doing. We saved and helped that one lord. We saved his brother. Did some sneaky stuff until the end where we got caught, but luckily enough there was 2 people left. So we just have to meet them again later. Alright guys, off screen, I'll probably do some of the side quests if I find any, and we also got watch out for thieves, like that one guy. I couldn't run him down. But also chat, I'll go around, I'll try to sell all the stuff that we have in this chest. I'll do a before and after of what how much monies we have now till then. And then we'll go around and we'll try to see what type of new armor or weapons we can get that's better. Alright guys, those on live stream, live chat, please stick with me. And those on YouTube, I'll see you in the next one. Have a blessed day. Peace.